Hey, what? Na 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 na. Willie, day off. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, no. VSME. Ooh, that's a glitch. VSME's had a bit of a nice push into the open. Let's go, Kelly. Sava, Kelly. Yeah, no. VSME's had a really good morning. Right. So, but a little bit of resistance below that 650 level. So it's going to need to break above that level at some point this morning. And then FEMY's obviously been trying since last night. Well, since like the we left the stream, right? It's been slowly trying, and then crashed and then recovered. So which is cool. Good morning, guys. Willie, good morning. Joe, good morning. Praise the rain. Joe doesn't have to work today because of the rain. So he's here to cause chaos. Anyways, good morning, Kelly. You're feeling Saba? Yeah. Omega, good morning. Send the China. Jordan, good morning. Nick, good morning. Good morning, Lorenda. Jay, good morning. Colin, good morning. Amanda, good morning. Cody, good morning. Howie? Howie. Good morning, Howie. Troy, good morning. KB, good morning. Eric, good morning. Good morning, Wes. Good morning, BLK. Focus, good morning. Shaffman, good morning. Good morning, D. Good morning, Sham. Good morning, Daniel. Had news just now, 14 cents. Yeah. I saw that news getting spammed. So we had those job numbers this morning, and the market doesn't seem to seem to like it too much. Hugh, good morning. Trisha, good morning. A, good morning. Kevin, good morning. Alex, Rom is a buy. Why is it a buy? European. Okay, never mind. Not important. GZ, good morning. So yeah, the S&P kind of sold up this morning when those numbers came out. Still in the same stupid range though, right? Nothing's changed with the market. We're still holding 420, but not really breaking above anything important, right? So Vino is not a scam. It's just, again, anything in the market can be considered a scam. It just depends how you play with it. Anthony, good morning. Annette, good morning. Yeah, exactly, Joe. So really nothing happening there. Alrighty. A few more names here to look at. Maybe BTTR, I think, had some news this morning. And then had a nice push. That was actually a nice rally. Actually, a nice rally, which is cool. Other than that, though, the names are fairly. Let me take a look at Easy Go as well, because I think that's another name that had news. Good morning, Natalia. Good morning. Easy Go. Yeah, that thing can break above 15 cents. More so like 14.60. And then you should be in a better position, Daniel. Lori, good morning. BLK, ayo. Ayo. Yeah, it's you can tell already though, like we have these names that we're paying attention to, but these are names that, like, we've been looking at already for the most part. So everything just seems a bit like, still fishy. I'll take a look at QQQ and TQQQ and SQQQ at some point here if you guys are interested, but right, it's, again, nothing's changed, right? Still in the same range. Let me take a look at Dan. Ayo, good morning. Let me take a look at ICCM. ICCM is another one that had news this morning. And I mean, it's been holding 90 cents, right? So it's been holding 90 cents, anywhere from like 92 to 90 cents. It's been holding that level. So let's see what happens after the market opens. Yeah. Give the reason to keep increasing rates to bring down the inflation. Exactly, Eric. Exactly. So the data driven market, right? Data, more bridgey. Mark, good morning. Good morning. We hadn't really. I'm still trying to upload the call from last night, and it's not working for some reason. Yes. Actually, no. I want to save the changes. What time is it? Okay, 2 minutes. 2 minutes pending and done and save. Yeah, for some reason it won't let me upload. It was a really good it was a really good chat. Um, you know, Mark was in Discord, sharing ideas. Like, so Mark talked about how. Good morning, Rusty. Um, Mark talked about how he turned $300,000 to $1.6 million. So it was nice to large caps. Yeah, it was nice to hear him talk about how he did that. With again, like, large caps and more reliable names and covered calls. So yeah, that's good. That should be, again, like I said last night, that that's something for everybody to look forward to, right? You don't always have to play with the chaos, right? So, and I know Willie does something like that as well, right? Anyway, so the market is open, right, and the chaos has begun. KV, not like, no, again, like, there's more to that though. You can't just say I wish I had. That's not like that, right? So there's more to the story than right. It's not about, again, don't focus on the money. Otherwise, you're missing the point, right? It's not the monies you should be focused on. Alrighty, Femi with a, oh my goodness, Femi with a fat dipski to 260. 260 has been holding up really well this morning, actually. Right, so let's see if we can test that level, consolidate, and then a bounce. Right. 280 resistance for now, right? Exactly, Troy. Exactly. Is today the day, Jeff? Well, Vance, straight to jail. I mean, Joe's up today, so Joe would like to help you. I'm kidding. Anyways, yeah. So let's see if we can stay above $1.60 here for, or again, anywhere that we can consolidate at, right? So, VSV. Oh my goodness, guys. Ooh wee. That thing is halted. So early this morning we pushed all the way to 665 ish and then failed. VSME on fire, and the Omega is smiling, just smiling. Omega, isn't it time for you to go to bed? Isn't it bedtime? Oh my goodness, no kidding. Anyways, good job, Omega. Good job, good job. So let's see what happens when that thing gets unhalted. Alrighty. So Easy Go is still kind of finding resistance at 1450, 1460 there, Joe. And then obviously that one's halted. ICCM again. Watch for that 90 cent level there. See if you can stay above it. If not, chaos. BTTR is dipping at the open. Not a massive surprise. And FEMY is just playing with that 260 level, right? So again, coming into the open, it was VSME and FEMY, right? These were the two names that looked interesting the most. Most interesting. The most interesting, right? So we shall see. We shall see. I can sleep in a. Oh, you can. It's still. Oh, it's Friday for you. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, is it tomorrow? Well, I don't know. Or you're just not working tomorrow. Okay. Anyway, so it looks like, yeah, Femi's holding that 260 level for now, so that's good. Right. So a nice little dipski at the open. Again, when you see a stock pumping into the open, you should almost expect that sell off at the open, right? And it's done exactly that. And now what you want to see is yo, you're working from home. Okay, okay, sounds good. Tomorrow, right? So you want to see that thing find a way to stay above 260 and then break above 280 here. It's trying to, which is good. I know a whole bunch of you guys are still holding this, so it would be nice to see it break out, but it's just playing with the range. Yeah, Friday. Okay. Grum to 244 breakout. Yeah, that's another one that should be on the list as well. GROM. GROM. Ooh, nice. Very nice breakout. It's a very nice breakout. Resistance at 270 there next. Double. That's a very nice breakout for GROM. Yeah, Joe, it's up and down, isn't it? Like up, down, Femi. Violence. Yeah, we might need to look at some of these crypto names at some point, like Mara and whatnot. Yeah, Mara looks like it's doing well this morning, right? So again, Bitcoin did well overnight. I think it held most of those gains, right, Lorenda? Yeah, it's still at 28,000. So yeah, so Mara is hitting highs of the day at the open here, which is good, which is good. Grumtastic, yeah, 270 resistance, and then VSME still halted. So we wait. Um, there you go. Anyways, other than that, though, I don't think there's anything else that we've missed. Don't think there's anything else that we've missed. Just making sure. Na, 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 na. No, not yet. Nothing on the scanner that's new. With the halts, yeah, right. Yeah, let's get some chaos going here, please and thank you. Yeah, Femi's. My goodness, Femi, what are you doing? Yeah. Wow, 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 wow. That thing goes from green to red. That'd be interesting. Okay, let me reconnect here. Reconnect here. Uh, yeah, 250s. Yeah. So I mean, I guess we just give it time to consolidate, right? So I know 240 was a level for me yesterday, right? 240. So I mean, let's see if we can stay above 240 then, right? Solid resistance, broke above yesterday and then broke back below, which was annoying. Hopefully that level can become a base today. That would be nice to see, right? So we tested 241 exactly and then bounced. So that's good for now. That's good for now. VSME is on halted, and it pushed all the way to 690 and then came back down. Right, so 690 and then back to $6. So we haven't been able to close above that double top yet at 670, 665. Right, so yeah, I yeah, these initial halts in the morning, they're fun, but again, like that sell off is always coming at some point, which is annoying. Right, so we see it. Oh, spy. Hopefully pops. Come on. So yeah, looks like we retested $6, which is also where the 9 EMA is at, right? And it bounced initially. So if you're in VSME, watch for $6. If you're in FEMY again, FEMY has to kind of stay above 240. Otherwise, it just looks dangerous then. Okay, cool. All right, so yeah, we'll see. Come on, Femi. Grom is selling off your marathon with a bit of a dip ski as well. VSME again still holding $6, which is good. And yeah, again, there's a lot of chaos that happens in the morning. So if you're ever like unsure of what to do, just give it time. Right? The more time you give it in the morning for these stocks, like there will be times where you feel like, oh my goodness, I'm missing all these initial pops at the open, right? I'm missing everything that's happening, all the chaos I'm missing out on. Oh well. Oh well, right. The more time you give these stocks, the more reliable the levels are, right? So and then you should feel safer, right? So anyway, so again, it looks like we came right back to the nine, which is perfect for VSME, and then boom skis back to 660, 675, right? So again, it's retesting the nine and holding the nine, so you can watch that level for some support. Yeah, Envos is breaking out. Yeah, it's entry. I'll take a look. I would take a look ski Envos. I found myself and made $10 off it. Yeah, nice. Always, I feel like you're missing out, Natalia. Yeah, no, don't feel like you're missing out. Don't feel like you never want to have that feeling in the market, like, oh my goodness, I'm missing out, right? So Because that's usually the same feeling that comes with, okay, I FOMO. I'm holding a bag. I'm pissed for the day because I lost all my monies, right? So yeah, don't feel like you're missing out, right? Unless it's educated FOMO. Educated FOMO only, please and thank you. Yes. Back to 690 here. Back to highs of the day for VSME, right? So obviously we have a bit of resistance at $7 here. So just be mindful of that, Omega. Criminal, right? So yeah, so $7 resistance and it looks good, right? So 699 new highs of the day and failing at $7 still. Psych, right? So $7.13. That thing is sending it. Oh my goodness, 53%. 53% is always good. Exactly, Troy. Exactly. Exactly. 720. Wow, 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 wow. No news, just no position, just pushing Daniel. Okay, I'll take a look. 720. Look at Vino as an example. Exactly. Exactly. Right. So honestly, like I would much rather you sit on your hands and miss out. Yeah, Femi's weak, isn't it? Yeah, like I would much rather you sit on your hands and like miss out on making monies and protect your monies than like feel like you're missing out and take your monies and put it at risk at resistance and then lose it. Right. So that's right, dangerous. Dangerous. Can Femi stay above this 240 level? That's the question now. Can we stay above that level? VSME. Oh wow! Look at that. Oh my goodness, VSME. Oh yeah, no, never mind. It's I had two different prices and they kind of glitched the prices. But yeah, no, it's halted at 720 still. Yeah, I thought I saw like 750 something. I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. But no, they glitched between that and Mera. I just want to open up like I want to open up like a new watch list here as VSME is obviously on fire. And Grum looks good too, by the way. Grum just has resistance at 270. GROM, that looks fire as well. And it's breaking out. GROM. I just like having a list of like sympathy plays to watch, Right. So again, we have resistance at 270 here for GROM. So it's also done a really good job actually. The chart seems very similar to like to VSME in the sense that like it's like it had a nice rally and then came back to retest the nine and then boom skis, which is quite nice. Which is quite nice. Okay, I'm just pulling up a sympathy list here. Some stuff to watch. Pull up this one here. Don't like the spread there, do I? I do not. Yeah, to 702. Yeah. Let's go, Peter. Good morning. How do I what did you play with Ham? What did you play with this morning? What did you play with? Good morning, Peter. And what? And Thrust Joy. Okay, so there's no price action date on that one. Oh, it's so slow. You're thinking about a stop loss at 540? 540, a stop loss? Oh, you're thinking about a stop loss. Okay. I think okay. Let me. That's like my data is really, really slow. I think Troy mentioned 702. So 702. Who let the bulls out? The market makers. Uh, Oi. Uh, there we go. Yeah, no, still halted. It looks like Femi is kind of holding that 240 for now, right? Which is good. We might need more consolidation at this level, but it's trying to, right? So maybe that isn't too bad. Yeah, 280 now. Fire! Look at that thing go. Well, it popped and then came right back down. So it's still having issues with like 270, 275. Justin. Yeah, is that your exit? Your exit target is 280. Okay, slightly above resistance. You're gonna need some fireworks. It's trying though. You're in at 262 into what, Femi? Make sure you have a stop loss then, please. Please and thank you. Okay, perfect. VSME data. Yeah, 699 is what the bid is at, Mo. 699. So it's halted up, yes, but they halted the damn thing at resistance, and it looks like they want to open it up below. So and there goes your Dipski, right? On halted now. Back to $7 though, and 707. So yeah, you might just need to set a stop loss. Yeah. You do have a good entry though, so you can kind of do anything you want. And it looks like Grom is failing at resistance, right? Surprise? Not really. Right? 270, 275 resistance. This little blue line is you know how I can tell like like the levels are old because it's been a long time since I used the blue line. So whenever I see a blue line, I know that's an old stock, a super old stock. Anyways, anyways, so VSME. Right, dipsky, but it hasn't really been below the 9, which is good, right? Since the open, the stock has been riding the blue line, so which is nice, right? So it's trying to still halt it up. I'll take a look. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. And TC. Yeah, halted at $3. Not bad. That's quite the halt, lion. 7 cents halted, but it's halting because it came from a long way to the from the abyss. A long ways from the abyss. Again, Grom is selling off right from resistance, guys, right? And be careful there. Hopefully you have somewhat of a plan there, Justin, right? So again, resistance, right? Resistance, and then crash, right? So now you're kind of testing the uptrend there at whatever that is, 238 or something like that, 239, 240, right? So that would be your next potential support to watch. Oh yeah, one of the sympathy plays I had on the watch list just had a nice little pop, but not the best volume though. Not the best volume. You know what I mean? So, anyways, look at VSME, guys. VSME is on fire. Oh my goodness. VSME is on fire. And this is why we're looking for sympathy plays because, again, right, as plays like that catch fire, right, it's only a matter of time before something else says, oh, wait for me. Wait for me. Okay, we don't have anything in October there. There are quite a few names on the list, I guess, that we could be looking at, right? So like DTCK maybe could be one, TURB could be one, right? So I think those two stand out for me. Some of the other ones are way too big. Uh, hmm. Also, I think like the annoying thing about some of these names is they just don't have the volume. Like the volume just isn't there. Right? Like DTCK looks interesting, but it doesn't have the volume. Also, the spread is a bit ridiculous. The spread is a little bit ridiculous. a little bit ridiculous. Close to yeah, before the market close. Yeah, you're doing a good oh my goodness, look at that thing go, guys. 819 VSME. You're staying up all night, Omega, aren't you? So yeah, again, like the good thing about this stock is like we it's a little bit annoying with like that one little dipsky we had, but that was kind of your dip, I guess, right? From $7 back to $6, that dip at the open, straight to the blue line, right? And then it's been pumping ever since, and it's been holding the blue line, so that's nice. We had resistance at 720, well, it's at 820 now, so which is interesting, right? Which is interesting. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Yeah, you almost want to watch these IPOs closely now because again, VSME going up 73%, something's gonna catch on. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Anyways, I again like Omega was spamming this all over the morning, all over Discord in the morning, right? So um, if I search VSME in Discord, la, 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 right? So I think Dave took profits. Dave took profits into the open, right? Troy was spamming this all over in the morning, um, right? So again, like if I take a screenshot and I show you, right? So let me do that. You can Omega's been spamming this since last night because he's a spammer and I love it. Anyway, so let me upload this here. So that's this morning, right? Again, like spam, spam, spam. Omega says good morning. Look at that first statement, Omega. First statement, right? Good morning, guys. At the very bottom, VSME is looking good. VSME woke up. VSME is over $5. Yeah, I think it's getting ready to make a run. Omega says, right? And then last night is Omega's morning. Exactly, Musty. Um, yeah. So Omega wakes up really early because he lives in Australia. Well, he doesn't wake up early. It's like late, late in like when it's pre-market opening. It's like late. So he's always awake and spamming stuff in Discord, and he's usually pretty good at spamming stuff, which is nice. I like the confidence that's brewing in the Australian veins. But anyways, yeah, like that stuff was being spammed all over the place, right? So if you're not a member yet, it's important to have a team because someone will catch something that you don't. Ready? Ready. You catch them, Joy? Yeah. I mean, you're here every day, Jay. You're here every day in the morning, and you hear us talk about these stocks that are Gonskis, and you're like, but I want to quit with confidence, please. There you go. After work, right? So he gets up work, and then pre-market opens. Yeah, right. Mo took profits. Fire, 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 fire. Um, so those two names that stand out to me as sympathies. Yeah, TURB is catching a little bit of attention. So unhalted. Thank you, Lion. uh, there you go. Some please and thank you. Yeah, the only two that stand out for now, TURB, right? This one here, right? And then DTCK. DTCK hasn't done anything yet though. Yeah. You almost have to go through the entire list. I just always what I like to do is look at the list, like the month they all IPO'd in. So then like you're not looking at like other because obviously there are going to be a whole bunch of IPOs, right? I just don't like, you know. To me it's just not a Femi's fallen like a tomato rock, right? So Femi's obviously struggled with, with that 9 EMA, with the 9 and the kernel, right? So maybe a little dipski to like all the way back to the abyss is what it wants to do, like fill the gap entirely and then bounce again, maybe, hopefully, right, Femi? Let's see. Alrighty, we shall see. For some reason, like my stuff is very slow this morning, like very slow, just very very slow, like just updating very slow, and it's so annoying. Oh yeah. Very very slow. Come on and update. Trash. Went to one of those where it's exactly you, exactly, exactly. uh, okay. Should be fixed. You know what's interesting is like VSME is struggling, but it's still holding above the 9. Like it almost like it's struggling at resistance. Oh, there goes the other one, guys. We just talked about this one. It's picking up now too, right? So IPO sympathy here. Uh, yeah, look at that one catch some flames, right? So TURB, TURB. The danger with with sympathy plays is like you don't know when the other ones it like for example like if VSME decides that it's done and crashes and then it takes everything with it immediately, right? So that's a little bit annoying, a little bit annoying. you know uh, also just looking at the volume and it's not the best. uh 770, not today's high. Yeah, yeah, I need to turn off my notifications. I always observe the 945, but it's costing you monies. What do you mean 945? 945 as don't buy anything before 945. Jay, just come join us in Discord. You're here anyways, right? Come join us in Discord. Alrighty. That might have been a mist. Oh yeah, 945. Yeah, but then again, like again, like if you're, like I say, yeah, MNTS. I'll take a look. I just saw that one like pop up too. Um, MNTS. I know Michelle was spamming this one yesterday, but it's basically still at the same level, still fighting resistance at the same price, which is I think that's what happens, Line, when you do an offering. Like it just becomes a bit sketchy, a little bit sketchy. And VSME looks like it's stalling at $8, 820 here, but still playing with the kernel and the 9. But you're always missing I mean, honestly, I think more often than not, if you FOMO within the first like if you FOMO within the first 15 minutes, you're more likely to lose than not. Um, right? I mean, every once in a while, you will have one of those names that breaks out at the open and never looks back, right? But how often do we look at the gainers and it's like, oh yeah, that thing is crashing, right? Look at VSME go. My goodness, look at VSME go. Ooh wee, that thing is on fire. That thing is on fire. That thing is on fire. La 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 la. Yeah, I also think like Ham. I also think it's the way like it's a bit more because you're like just the way with like your work. Um, do you play pre-market and after hours, Ham? And then Divsky is immediately Hugh. That's always a musty. Oh come on. Uh, TURB is at the highs of the day. It looks like right the sympathy play here. Yeah, TURB, new highs of the day. I really need to turn off my notifications. My thing is Omega. Well, stream mode. Do not disturb. La la la. What are my thoughts on tomorrow's IPO, Bradley? Is it actually coming out tomorrow? Yeah, I mean, if it is, then that seems like an exciting IPO. I don't know why these guys are pricing the damn thing on a Friday, but I haven't seen it priced yet. When it does, I then we'll take a look. But it seems like one of those exciting IPOs, though. Yo 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 yo, Stu. Good morning. Good morning. My computer decided to take it really Mo. Oi, what's your stop loss at Mo? What's your stop loss at? Hi, kind sir. Retrace. Yeah, exactly. Again, it's been stalling, and this is another like thing with breakouts at resistance is like we've seen this happen so many times. Like where stock is breaking out, and you're like, oh my goodness, that thing looks fire, but then it becomes a scam candle, right? Very common. So that's why sometimes when you're gonna educate it FOMO, you have to watch it very closely. If it's backing off, you almost have to get rid of it, or again, just wait for the candles to close above, right? If not, you're just taking a bit of a risk. A bit of a risk. I was being nice. uh, grant in ALS, CLNN has been awarded a grant. CLNN. CLNN, National Institute of Health Awards, $45 million. Grant to. No, 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 no. Interesting. 2 minutes ago. Let's go. My first trade today. My best trade so far you've had. Uh, oh my goodness, you guys are crushing the futures. I'm just looking at the futures channel. Because all I see is gains in the futures channel. And then someone tagged me. You have a. Let's go. Love it. Love it. Love it. Do you use any particular time frame in which to base your buying selling decisions? Uh, leave the. Um, see, like I like to recommend the 3 minute. One second. Just have to close on one of these here. One of these. More glitches. And then build this up here. Oh, perfect. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, no, Yogi. I had a really good one-on-one with Yogi last night actually, and yeah, I don't think I might have told Yogi, but it's one of those one-on-ones that like I needed because it wasn't just like it wasn't just obviously he had questions about technicals and stonks and whatnot, but he's been doing this for a long time. Uh, but no, like I had questions about because he's also been meditating for like 20 years, right? So and he does it every morning, and like some really cool stuff. So I had questions, um, and it was good. It was good. Yeah, no, no. Anyways, yeah. Yeah. Anyways, so no, I like to recommend the 3 minute, but then obviously on stream we use the 1 minute yogi. But yeah, if you're looking for more consistent consistency, like I would say use the 3 minute. Also, again, if you play with something, maybe go back in the day and say, okay, let me compare the 3 to the 1 minute to the 5 minute, and which one do I think I feel more comfortable with, right? Yeah, meditation, Lorenda. Yeah. I had questions. Questions. Don't yeah. So that was good. Other than that, Grom is still kind of selling off, but it looks like it's bouncing off a nice little double bottom at 215, so that's good. VSME, VSME again, looks like we broke below the 9 and now we're selling off, so it needs to curl at some point, right? So again, we'll see where that happens. With FEMY, FEMY's been quite annoying this morning, but it looks like FEMY came all the way down to fill the gap, right? The gap has been filled, right? So the question now is, yeah, it's holding up, isn't it? Yeah, Stuart, yeah, it's holding up quite well. That would be the first sympathy play for me, right? Just because it seems like it's actually been moving up slowly, um, right? Maybe at some point the monies will go from like VSME to that, or maybe at some point VSME will go back up and it will follow. But yeah, for now it's just sitting there, just relaxing there. Just relaxing there, right? So again, hopefully for Femi guys, it's a fill the gap situation. Like it came back down to the abyss to 229 to fill the gap from closing price last night, and it goes back up. Hopefully, if not, then it's just chaos. What an annoying stock, isn't it? This stock was at $3 this morning, Lorenda. At $3, all the way back to 229. What the business? Just in Biden administration to resume building the wall along the Mexican. Wait, what? Wait, what? Uh, to resume building the wall along the Mexican border. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Anyways, moving on. We're still selling off of VSME here, so okay. 688. Yeah. No, was it halted for you, Troy? Because it looks okay for me still. And then halts up. Yeah. One of those crazy stonks. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Click the link at the bottom of the chat here from Nightbot and come join us. Alrighty. Yeah. Right? See, that's interesting, isn't it? Very interesting. Mm, does not exist, right? I don't know, but no, I think the biggest issue was the wall, though. I think that's according to most Americans. Well, I don't know. That's what I see. I I'm just an ignorant Canadian that Anyways, so yeah, it looks like we again came back to for FEMY all the way down, right, to 229 and then bounced. So that's good. That's good. I just hope the stupid stock can hold this time, right? Hold this time. Let's get moving here. Let's get to moving, please and thank you. So come on, Femi. Vance, make some phone calls, please and thank you. Get it back above 240. And then we can talk. Anyways, yeah, VSME is still dipping, guys, right? It's looking really weak, Stuart. Yeah, right. So really, really weak, right? So again, look at that beautiful rally, though. Beautiful rally, right? We've talked about a few things, right? When you're holding a stock and it's clearly pumping above the nine, beautiful. Look at the blue line, right? We're clearly pumping above the blue line. Blue line. As long as we stay above the blue line, fireworks. Blue line, right? Well, when we start struggling and we're closing below the blue line, and especially the kernel, right? When the kernel goes from green, green, green to red, right there you knew you had a problem. Right there, you had a problem, right? Right there, you had a problem. Femi is like my child who gets bad grades in school. Yes, 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 yes. Femi's back above $1.40 though, so hopefully you can stay away from $1.29, right? So, but again, when we see something that's clearly pumping, 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 and holding, and giving you a specific pattern, when that's no longer holding, you need to make a decision, right? So the last time we dipped this morning though, we bounced off $6. So can we do it again? I don't know, right? $6 is is the level to watch. Study harder. Yes, please do better. Mm, do better, please, and thank you. Um, Preview. Agree. Agree. Bonjour, 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 bonjour. Bonjour, Emer. Yeah, so Stuart, did you hear? So Emer moved from Ireland to France. So now, she only speaks French now. She's yeah, yeah. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. What else have you learned, Emer? What else have you learned? Uh, did you study like like did you any one of these like online apps to a nice glass of rosé at lunchtime? C'est la vie, c'est la vie. Love it. I like it. Ooh, oui, 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 oui. You definitely need a yeah, Duolingo. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Duolingo. Notes, yeah. C'est la vie. Yeah, I know you are. That's wonderful. Yeah, no, Femi's looking a lot better to me. Again, last hope, right? Sell off to 229 and then bounce. So hopefully that thing can behave now. Hopefully it can behave and stop slacking, right? Right. VSME is still dipping, guys. Look at that, right? Like that thing is giving you no signs of a bounce. Zero. Musty, oh my goodness. Oh my, nice words, Musty. Nice words, not aggressive words. Right. So again, as soon as we broke below the blue line, guys, for VSME, the rest was the bridge, right? So now we're selling up to potentially the 200 and the demand zone at 570. Maybe that 570 becomes a base now, hopefully, right? Hopefully. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, back to the other stonks here. Yeah, let's see if we can hold off that level. Don't like that. There really hasn't been like an obvious. Yeah, hasn't been like an obvious. Uh, just looking, just looking. We should where should rotation go? That's the question now, isn't it? Where does the monies go to? It's halted down. Where does the monies go, Hugh? Does it stay in the stock or does it go somewhere else? To rotate or not to rotate is the question. 560 is where it's at now. Oh Lord have mercy. My goodness. Isn't that amazing? Like how we go from $8 to support is 560. Well, I can see where you're getting that level from, but yeah, that's like the opening, right? The opening. We'll see. Below $20. Every day is pump and dumps, Eric. I know. Like lately, it's been quite annoying. Not gonna lie. So, but again, secure those monies in with reliable sunshine. Sunshine. Thank you for sunshine. Thank you for rain. Na 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 na. Okay, perfect. Anyways, what are we doing here with 36-ish? Interesting. Very interesting. Femi, just do better. Do better, please, and thank you. Nothing happening over here. Nothing happening over here. It looks like MNTS is trying to curl, kinda. TURB, obviously, again, with the other one crashing, this one will kind of follow down too. It's just a matter of time, right? So, yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, low volume, Joe. Yeah, taking a taking a little turn. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Uh, agree. 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 La, la, la. Thank you for sunshine. Sava's resting on the 200 mm 1850 showing. Yeah, that was a really nice level you mentioned the other day, Kelly. A really really nice level because it's done a really good job just holding above it. Well, and then obviously pushed back up, so that was good. Uh, an hour late, and very chilled. That's amazing. France, France. Yeah, 1850. Yeah, let me take a look actually. Let me take a look ski. Sava. Yeah, Sava's one of those names that like I can never forget just what it's done in the past. Yeah. If that thing can break above 1930, Kelly, I think you're on your way to a nice little level there. Yeah, you mentioned this one last week, and it was sitting in a nice demand zone. I mean, that demand zone, the sign is so big. But anyways, it was a beautiful double bottom when you mentioned it, right, a few days ago. Beautiful double bottom, and it's been bouncing, right? So which is perfect. Which is perfect, right? So where are my glasses? Huge. right? That demand zone is so big, like it wasn't gonna let you miss it, right? So look at that beauty. You can see behind the demand zone, right? The beautiful double bottoms, right? So bottom number one, bottom number two, 1650, right there. Said, you know what? I make this demand zone so big so you don't miss it. But yeah, 1930 resistance now. Yeah, Scotland doesn't do much sunshine, really. Oh, wow. So do you guys have a lot of rain, Stuart? Rainy, rain, rain. 29. Okay, perfect. Just a lot of rain or what? Can you make that bigger, Joy? Don't worry, I will try. VSME, like no signs of consolidating yet, guys. No signs. Lows of the day, right? So really important that you let this thing consolidate at some point, and maybe start to curl, and then maybe it's gonna rally again, right? So it's one of those things where again, like, like we mentioned this a few times. Yes, you can look at a stock and say, okay, yeah, the support at 560 really doesn't matter though when you're having a lot of selling pressure. Nothing holds, right? So consolidation curls are really, really important. Really, really important. Really, really important. Take your take on BP. You have some calls. Okay, let me take a look. My goodness, they're slapping that stock. BP bridge. Yep. You have some calls. Are you? When did you buy? Give me some details on those calls, Hot Pepper. What strike do you have those calls for? Are you green on those calls? Really important, right? So when did they expire, things like that, right? For now, I think I'm gonna be, again, like, let me know. I think I'll be okay with your position because you're sitting at, you might have bought that thing at support actually, right? So Femi is looking better. Well, trying to. I would like Femi so much more if Femi was above, like, 250, 250. But I do like that retest of like the abyss and then the bounce. Question is, oh my goodness, VSME, damn. That thing is getting taken to the bridge, Stewart. To the bridge, straight to $5, right? So again, there's only one thing that changed here, guys, right? This stock was holding the nine and the kernel the entire morning, right? From $5, well, above $5, all the way to $8. And as soon as that thing crossed below, oh Lord have mercy, Lord have mercy, right? This is why you have these circles here, guys, right? This is why you have the green and red circles, right? So again, for example, look at this red circle at the bottom, right? Look, green circle. Look at that green circle at the bottom right there. You might not be able to see that. I'm gonna zoom in so you can see exactly what I'm looking at, right? And look at the red circle at the top, right? Does that help you out? Yes, it should, right? It should, right? If you look at the very bottom, you can see that green circle right there. What is that telling you? Well, it's telling you the nine is crossing the kernel, right? It's like, hey, some good things are happening. It's a green circle. What happens? We go booms, 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 booms. And then all of a sudden we get a red circle. It's saying, hey, you can do whatever you want, but I'm just trying to help you out. I'm just giving you information. You can do whatever you want with that information, right? So did I not change that? I'm pretty sure I did. You know what I mean? So that's all it's doing there with, trying to help you out with that information. Uh, there we go. La 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 la. Nah. Right. So, anyways, I just had to quickly fix some other rubbish. Oh wow, that's why. Okay. I was like, why is this not working? Why is this not working? Uh, Okay, perfect. Here you go. Look at VSME, guys. Oh my goodness. If that thing is about to go from green to red, like no signs of like zero. It's giving away all the gains, like all of it. You'd almost think like these guys did an offering or something, but like that thing is getting dumped, shorted. Yeah, 70. Yeah, it's breaking below like all the levels. That's quite impressive, actually. Your entry is 520, Kevin. Okay. Yeah, hopefully you can find a way to consolidate at some point because that's ugly. My goodness, that's quite the dipski, right? So yeah, see if you can stay above 470 then, and but some gain omega. Yeah, everything is dumping. I know, like, wow. It's been like that the entire week, though, hasn't it? Yeah, you're waiting for an entry. Okay, yeah. Let's see if we can consolidate at some point. It would be pretty sad to see that thing go from like super green to red, though. It's only 13 cents though, which is wild. It gave away everything and it's still not consolidating. Like it's still wanting to go down more. 4 cents. Wow. Ayo, OB. Ayo, ayo. Yeah. VVIG is up 280%. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Uh, okay, let's see here. That should. That should. Perfect. Um, Probably Nancy. Velocity shorting it. I'll take a look break. I think someone had a question earlier about calls, and I was asking for the strike. So November 20, $37 calls. November 20, 37. Yeah, I think you are you green on those calls, Hot Pepper? Let me know. Like, how green are you if you are? How green are you? I mean, I think you're sitting in an okay. Like, I don't know a whole lot about the company. Actually, maybe I do. But no, it looks like it's sitting at a nice little potential support level above 36. So if we can stay above 36, I think you should be okay. Alrighty? Yeah. You're currently in options break for VFS. VFS. These guys have options now. The stock also looks weak though, doesn't it? Like it's not really done much. It's been selling off. The one good thing here maybe is that it went from like hitting new lows to recovering. Like so, if you notice what's happened is yesterday the bottom was $8. This morning the bottom was $8. So it looks like it's finding ways to stay above $8 break. You're very green. Up 90. Yeah, right. You bought at a nice time. You know what's crazy, guys? Is VSME is at 450 now. Oh my goodness. Not again, like not once has the stock decided to get back above the blue line or consolidate. Not once. Sheesh, that's dangerous. You like if you feel like you're buying the dip skis, that thing says, yeah, catch me if you can. So the bottom for that thing is for $4.40. No, that is no mercy. Like this is like if you play around and you don't have a stop loss, you will get destroyed. Oh my goodness. Hopefully no one's diamond handing this, guys. Right? And if you get into a position, right, and like we say this all the time, like please do not buy stocks below the blue line. Yeah, he did lie and he took some profits. Right? Please do not buy stocks below the blue line. Please do not buy stocks below the blue line. And if you do, right, sometimes we gamble. Sometimes we gamble because we think there's support at the level, we think it's consolidating, and that's fine, right? There's nothing wrong with that. You just have to make sure that you understand that, okay, you know what, I'm buying this stock when it hasn't fully proven itself out. So if I buy the stock at this price, I need to set a stop loss. Like I need to have a very clear stop loss, right? And then you should be okay. If you try to gamble at 470 and it didn't work, but you had a stop loss at 460, 465, something, right? Okay, you're taking a smaller loss, but it's better than like having to like have it keep crashing on you, right? So yeah. I did earlier. Do you have a position A in my cardboard? That is nasty. That's crazy. That stock was at $8. Now it's at $4.40 with no signs of stopping. It's hitting new lows. It's halted. Don't buy stocks and blazers saying, "Oh my goodness, it's halted." Yeah. Eric loves the bridge. I feel like Eric loves the bridge as much as I do. Oh my goodness. Eric? No, like see, that's the crazy thing. Like I don't see any news. Like I do not see like any offering news. Zero. So I think that's a little bit unexpected. The fact that it's dropping so hard, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, Femi. Yeah, Femi is just Femi is annoying. It's retesting the bottoms. Like seriously, like everything is crashing today. Everything. My question is like, when does VSME stop? When does it stop, guys? Oh my goodness. When does it stop? The tune is way different from an hour ago. Yeah, I mean it should be right. From like rally to chaos. Yeah, right. Again, like when you see a stock stalling like that and it breaks below all of these, then you have a problem, right? So yeah. My goodness, even Femi, like Femi's at the lows of the day now. Sure, it looks like it's almost at like it looks like it's at support, like 226. Cool. Still though, still, yeah. Via VFS break is actually not too bad. Not too bad. You have a little bit of resistance here below 850, but yeah, not too bad. Vaccine to the market. I wish. Anyways, 350 or 450. That's your entry. It's actually what's interesting there, Stuart? Like TURB is actually like it's not too bad. Like TURB is actually still holding up really well. CEI, okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, I was expecting to look at TURB and see that thing at the base as well. Nope, nope, nope. I'll take a look at CEI. I am under the water.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
That's wild, isn't it? Yes. Oh my goodness, TURB just popped new highs of the day. So it looks like they're getting the monies, kinda, right? So we talked about TURB, guys, as a sympathy play, right? That one's hitting new highs of the day here, right? So and it's there goes new highs. There goes new highs. It's actually held up way better than I would have expected it to, which is nice. Yeah, it's low volume for sure. It's super low volume, so that would be the concern. Super low vol. My goodness, VSME is not stopping, guys. It's not consolidating. It's not stopping. It doesn't. It doesn't. It just wants to go to zero. Damn. Yeah, 250. 250. Yeah, let's see if that thing can give us like any something, anything in the form of like, yeah, the spread is still chaotic, which is maybe not the best, but which is maybe not the best. Not the best. Oh, what is? Oh, that was a glitch. That's why. Uh, na, na, na. Edit. Spy put. Spy put. Put. Spy putties. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Before, yeah. That's the thing with these names, honestly. LGVN, yeah. I saw that. I saw the news and it seemed really good, but then it just gave it all away. Just gave it all away. Uh, Interesting. Okay. Offering. Yeah, something had to have happened. You know what I mean? Like something had to have happened, or like somebody knows something, and they're like, you know what? Take it to the abyss. Uh, choo, 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 choo. That's called Nancy. Hello, Nancy. My name is Eric. So, what did you do? What did you do? There you go. Kevin, are you still in that name, or you sold it? Did you have a stop loss, Kevin? I don't think you did you? No, I just had to respond to something here. Just had to respond. That's what it is. That's interesting. Okay. Couldn't Bitcoin, yeah. BTC. TURB. Yeah, it looks like TURB dropped as well, which is annoying, right? So again, I think the main issue there though is like VSME keeps drop. Oh my goodness, that thing's at $4 now. That's nasty, right? The issue is this one keeps dropping, right? As a sympathy play, like yeah, you can try to bounce, but at some point it just resumes like the trend, right? So yeah, wow, wow, wow. See, I would never have expected it to drop this much. You know what? Let me look at Benzinga here. See if there's any news. There has to be something you would think. Like something had to have happened. Let's see. Technical is going strong. You kind of like that name, don't you? I saw you post that a few times, man. And I'm like, Tom's, huh? What is it about Tom's? Tom's, my darling Tom's, darling Tom's. Oh, yeah, that actually looks. Yeah, volume is super light though, but highs of the day, right? So that's not too bad. It's just the company. Like, what is it? What is it about? Yeah, no volume. No volume at all. Yeah. Um, Interesting. Cool. uh, Off to work. Okay, sounds good, Justin. Sounds good. Anyways, I mean, like VSME, it's trying to for the first time get back above the nine, so that might be a start, right? So we'll see. Give it time, right? See if we can reclaim that level. What a sell-off! My goodness, from $8 to $4, that thing got cut in half, right? So, anyways, so for now, it looks like it's bounced off $3.95. 395. Not too bad. Trying to recover. The office in Kevin. Yeah, you're back in with a smaller position. Okay. Yeah. If we can find a way to stay above the nine and we can cross back above the kernel, that might be a good thing. It might be good. What's Femi doing here, Vance? Femi's actually holding off that 226. I feel like 226 is a somewhat of a level for that stock because it did the same thing yesterday. Point zero. Okay, cool. Yeah. Can we get back above like 450 or something like that? Just consolidate. It is looking better, right? So, uh, is that a okay? What's the float on this? Don't like that. 399 discounts, discounts. Everybody wants discounts, Troy. Discounts. That was a nice potential liquidity grab there below $4, but we'll see. Right, so it's on the verge of like crossing over here. So this level is really really important, really really important here. It's gonna need to decide either we flush it or we go back up, right? So it's that decision candle. It's always interesting how like and there it goes, it's failing, right? So it's not a massive surprise. It's because the nine is about to cross and we're about to get a green circle. So that's when it makes that decision: do I pump or do I crash, right? So fro highs of the day sounds like an interesting name. Slow mover. Fro. Front line. That's a nice steady climb, isn't it? Yeah, that's a nice steady climb. Slow and steady. That's not too bad. 1850 resistance, but yeah, that's not too bad. And then 52 week highs at 1930, so not too bad. What do you think of risk for Envos if it breaks the last high? Envos. Envos is yeah. Envos. Ooh, Envos looks beautiful. I again, like I've said this multiple times. I like Envos above 50 cents. I think um, this stock has obviously spent a lot of time below 50 cents from the last time we pushed all the way to 60, right? So if it can find a way to consolidate above 50 cents, yeah, I think that's a really good thing. Yeah, it looks good. I bet you people are going to start. Let me change this here. I bet you people are going to start spamming now that, oh my goodness, Envos is going to be the next, the next FEMY, just because of, speaking of FEMY holding support, FEMY said, suck it. FEMY's at the lows of the day, guys. FEMY's, FEMY had a really weak close yesterday, so I was kind of surprised to see that thing pop this morning too. But yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Joe, science contract of orbital delivery. Yeah. See, all of these space stocks don't seem to like respond nicely to news. For some weird reason, they just don't. Right. So, VSME is still on the verge of making a decision here. So, you can kind of see these little congested candles. It's trying to decide: do we cross or do we crash? Do we cross or do we crash? To be or not to be? Uh, okay, cool. I can see why. I see why. Yeah, so that candle's trying to close, and it's trying to give us a green little bubble. Then a cat deciding if it wants in or out. It's trying, and it gave us a little green. It gave us a little green bubble, but it's a weird bubble, isn't it? It's a weird bubble because it's not exactly a pop, but it's like it's in a little weird range. But right, it's trying to cross back over. Trying. We shall see. Yeah. See, like consolidating isn't a bad thing, but it's weird when you consolidate below below resistance, because then it just looks a bit fishy. You know? Yeah, no, we'll see. So Femi, yeah, it gave away all the gains. So that's a bit sad, isn't it? It's just talking about the pump. Yeah. New headline on the okay, the pump and okay, I see. Yeah. See, that's why that bubble is a little bit weird, because even though we're getting a green bubble, you can clearly see that it's sitting at the weird spot. NAFB's halted. Okay. Did those guys did a split, right? I think NAFB. Oh no, wait. Weird news, Vance. Has to be something. They're either going to announce a split or they're going to announce getting delisted. One of the two. Or maybe they're going to announce really good news. Um, but something's coming though. So if you're not, pray. Pray it's good news. Yeah. Pray it's good news. Uh, okay, that's space stuff. Na, 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 na. Joe, are you scalping spy or what are you doing? You scalping? Since you're not working today. We need some chaos. We need some chaos, guys. We need some chaos. Femi with a nice little pop, but the spread is a bit fishy though. But yeah, we need some chaos, guys. Groom is doing a good job holding above 210, 208 demand zone. So that's cool. VSME looks like it's finally consolidating, but it's also a little bit weird, but it's trying, right? So it's better than what it was doing earlier, like going to the abyss. So, oh yeah, Musty mentioned that one earlier. I just haven't looked yet. So CEI, hashtag Zach. The volume doubled. Nice. Yeah, nice little retest. 30 cents, 31. Musty. Resistance at 35.50. Cool. Very cool. Wait for me. You're breathing on your screen. Are you holding your foot and watching the chart? Okay, sounds good. It's spy. It's matching spy. Interesting. Yeah, you can see that it's on the verge of making a decision here. Like it's trying to decide. Trying to decide. Trying to decide. Has provided us with some chaos. Yeah, that's not consistent chaos though. We want consistent chaos. What do you see for the volume for Tom's Vance? I mean, it's not a bad looking chart, right? You've been spamming this thing and it's been consolidating, anyways, right above 85 cents. So, not a bad spot. Uh, wished, except for the for the spinning head. Dan, get well soon, please, and thank you. Get well soon, please, and thank you. The flu. It's the okay, 15. Okay. Is it just the season change, Dan? Maybe. The spread is a bit too like the spread is a bit all over the place, student Vans. But VSME says, you know what, guys? You know what? Right. So we're sitting below chaos in all caps. Exactly. Like like we need a Femi type rally today. We need something to show up and go booms. The people are tired, sick and tired of all these pump and dumps. Okay, cool. Yeah, the spread. Yeah, it just makes it annoying, to look at. But it's getting a little bit tighter though, which might be interesting. Yeah, we'll keep it on the watch list. Grom is still doing an okay job curling up the bottom, which is good. And the question now is, can we get a double bottom for VSME, guys? Can we get a double bottoms? Can we get a double bottoms, or do we just go to the abyss? To double bottom or not to double bottom? Not allergies, just temperature. Okay. Yeah. Strong as an ox. has the conflict. am I dropping? Okay, there we go. Just dropping stuff. Yeah, Joe is just busy eating all the soup. Virgo. Yeah. Anyways, she'll be here soon. Okay. I think it's not a. It's not like it's weak, isn't it? My goodness, weak sauce. Stuart, have you made your decisions yet? Have you finalized your team yet? To Harlan or not to Harlan? As that is the question of the week. Man, here comes $4 again. So the last time we dipped, I think we bounced up like what, 395. Yeah. So the question is, can we bounce up the same level, right? Nvidia to not good enough. Skip. Okay, perfect. Harlan will score. Can you send me? Can you send someone to put me out of my misery? Yeah, you had it the other way around. See, guys. You. Oh yeah, that was a nice little double bottom there, wasn't it? Yeah, looks like we're finding a base for VSME at $4. And if that thing goes below 395, and then it's Dunskies. Dunskies. I'll come back to that. Let me go to beloved TOMZ. Yeah, the I would, if I was interested in this though, I would wait for it to get above $1. If you caught that the level that Van spammed at 80 something, cool. If not, yeah, I would wait. I would wait. Flu sucks. Yeah. To make is Gonski's for sure though. He's Gonski's for sure. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Then these honestly, Vance is true. It's true. You're in on VS at 410. Okay. Yeah. It's not a bad entry. I just needed to cross back above. And also like, yeah, if it goes below 395, and then you have a problem. Then you have a problem. A problem. Already, so just be mindful. Just be mindful. Be picking us up. It seems like another one of those days, doesn't it, Dan? Uh, an hour after lunch, if nothing's happening. I like to give it at least like 4 hours. It's enough time to tell whether the market is going to be rubbish or not rubbish. Rubbish or not rubbish. What else here? FEMY back to the abyss. La, la, la. Nothing yet. DTCK, interestingly enough, is bouncing. DTCK, $3.41. So it's going for the highs of the day. There goes DTCK. Highs of the day, which is very interesting. No news. VT. Okay. I love you all. It's it's been fun. You're not going anywhere, Dan. Not going anywhere. See, like we had this conversation yesterday on stream, right? How like you know? Oh yeah, perfect. Actually, let's do this. Let's try. Hmm. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. Yeah, never mind. Should be good. Uh, how is Oh yeah, no. Get rid of that rubbish. There you go, perfect. Scam market use. I know, right? Musty. Slow, slow, slow. Puts. Eric, puts. Put. Do you know the Russian market is almost at all-time highs again? Isn't that crazy though? Isn't that crazy? Like Russian market almost at all-time high. Isn't that crazy? Crazy? Yeah, that thing is doing better, isn't it, Stu? All-time highs. I thought they cured it. Yeah, all-time highs, and the war is still going on. Oh well, money changes hands. Google to launch. What are we launching? Google is launching a Pixel 8 smartwatch with a new AI feature. Cool. Cool. The Google Pixel 8. So, anyways, so they decided to launch a new one after I got the other one. Very cool, guys. Very cool. Uh, yes, you call COVID deaths, Eric. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, if you had the flu, you had COVID. If you had a cough, you had COVID. If you had anything, you had COVID. So, if you were hungry, you had COVID. TOMZ is a $1 now. Anyways, I mean, I still don't like the spread. I think that's the only concerning thing. Otherwise, like that stock looks nice. The volume is slowly coming in. Like it's still in the abyss, but like it's slowly coming in, isn't it? Yes, Vance. Send it. Yeah, I wish that thing like the spread was a bit tighter and had more volume. Envos, yeah, Envos is on the left hand side. The Envos is hitting highs of the day, Colin. So yeah, Envos looks nice. Envos looks good to me. So yeah, spread is better. Good. Let's try it this way. Yeah, inverse looks really good there. Uh, inverse. Here we go. Hey, yo, John. Oh my goodness. Good to see you, John. Did I see ORTX? No, I haven't. What happened? You know what Femi is doing? Femi is still bouncing. Like, Femi is creating a bit of an uptrend. Like, Femi's liked anything above like 220, which is good for now. For now. Uh, Interesting. Yeah, let me take a look though. TOMZ, yeah, the spread is a lot better. The spread is a lot better. Musty, Vance. Huh. Okay, I'll come back to that. I'll leave it on the side here. So I am looking at payday, like it's your payday or RTX. Uh oh wow, that thing is up 96%. It's a hold. Cuts price target to 16 from 22. Hmm. Interesting. You know what's cool too is like that stock never just exploded immediately. It was actually pumping leading up to this up to that John, right? Like that stock was at $4 and it just kept creeping up slowly, day after day after day after day, and then boom ski 16. Wow. Uh, or a buyout. Okay, by Japanese. Okay, they're getting bought out then. Okay, that makes sense. Femi's slowly creeping up there though. Yeah. No, no. Anyways, let me go back to Tom's. Yeah, Tom's is interesting. So exactly, exactly. Yeah, no. Again, if a stock is getting bought out, then there's a cap. Always a cap, right? So always a cap of how high it can go. No, 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 no. Tom's is for people with jobs who want a steady small cap swing. Love it, love it. Yeah, the bits need to catch up above $1. It's not too bad. Volume is better than it was, so that's good. Um, Two. Interesting. Okay. Saying it's. I mean, it's done a good job actually of staying above. It's done a good job of staying above this level. Above 395. So hopefully, maybe if that thing goes below that level, then it's over. Done skis. Uh, Today, I'll take a look at the calendar again. I would take a look at the calendar again. I will take a look ski. Handballs. You know what's interesting there, Vance, is the bid, the ask just went way like 5 cents higher, but the bid is still lower though. And that's a bit interesting. A little bit interesting. Yeah, Femi's Shrine. Yeah, that one twenty, that two just above 220. Like anything above 220 for Femi is nice. If Femi ever goes below 220, pack your bags because I think it's gonna lose the vibes for the day. Uh, doo- Interesting. Yeah, that was the goal the entire week though. Finish the market the entire week. Na, 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 na. Finish the market the entire week. Mm, mm, don't like that. Sold up to 95. Yeah, I think TradingView is just super slow with it because the volume isn't the best, so they just don't give you like the data you need. Hey, yo, Mark. Hello, hello, hello. I see you. Resistance. I see you. I see you. Yeah, that's actually not too bad. I think it's impressive how this thing is actually like how it's come back from the abyss back to 65 cents. That's not bad. I think the high from 2 days ago, because I think that's when we hit that high, right? What was it? 70, 80 cents. Okay. 80 cents. Not bad. So like the 10-cent increments, right? So 70 cents problems, 80 cents problems, problems. Has it rebounded, Grom? Um, Not really. But then again, like nothing really is rebounding, right? So nothing is rebounding really. Yeah, like Envos has been strong the entire morning, so not like it crashed. Yeah. Stock General Musty. Okay. No, 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 no. Fed Barkin, Mr. Bar. What are they doing, honestly? Like I said before, like I don't think like I don't think the Fed should speak. I think the Fed should stay quiet. There's no need for them to be in the media, like speaking rubbish. You know what I mean? Yeah, that is a new IPO. That is a new IPO. So they priced at $4 is what they've done. So public offering at $4. I expect it to begin trading on Thursday. 2.5 million shares. The rate. Okay, option to buy an additional 370,000 shares. Blah blah blah. Offering is expected to close on the 10th. Okay. Doesn't seem like one of those IPOs with a lot of hype, but yeah, Musty. It's a cute though, damn, you have shots. Seriously, Dan. Like, what's the point of these other guys speaking? Like, they're not doing anything. It's not like, and sometimes what's annoying too is like they give you different opinions. They give you different opinions. Like this useless goat says, "Oh my goodness, but like interest rate should be this." But I think this, like, we don't care. It doesn't matter, right? Like, just go back into the office and then make a decision. Come out once a month, give us the decision, and go back to the office. There's no need for you to be you buy puts and then you come outside, puts, and then you come spam rubbish, and then the market crashes and you're like, "Let's go, honey, vacation time. We made monies on puts because I went on TV." Anyways, just stay in your office, please, and thank you. That's what they're doing. They're maintaining the technicals. They're like, "Ooh, spy's about to break out. We cannot have this. My 390 ODT puts expire next." Well, anyways, so let's get it back down. Exactly, Troy. Seriously, and it's not like like they've never made a decision on Twitter. Like, Powell has never made a decision. Never ever made a decision. Like, anywhere else from the day of FOMC, like, no decisions have ever been made. But it's all unnecessary yapping, and then all of a sudden, like, yeah, sing. Yeah, it's dropping. It's breaking below there. Yeah, yeah. They're shopping on Richmond's Amazon at the same time, Joe. Yeah, they are. So, just unnecessary manipulation of the markets. And even if they don't, somebody else does. Like, somebody else will use them as, "Oh yeah, the Fed is speaking. Market makers, crash it, pump it, right?" I almost choked. Oh my water. Oh my goodness, Dan. Well, well. Interesting. Yeah, see, that's the first I'm hearing of this IPO, which is a new phone. Who this? New phone. Who this? S- yeah, yeah. It's usually that time though when like the seasons change and like a lot of people are going into winter. Oh, that thing is pumping it, guys. By the way, that's Roy. That's MSS. Mason Solutions, new IPO. Hmm. Mason Solutions. Cool. 146466, and then it's gonna be volatile though. You can tell it's gonna be chaos. Been burned too many times, Nemo. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, if you've been burned too many times, yeah, just stay away from them. Stay away, please, and thank you. ICCM. Yeah, funny enough, I was just looking at that one too. Let me. You know what's interesting is the bits are catching up to a dollar now, Vance. For Tom's, which is cool. ICU still looks strong. ICCM. Well, that's actually a nice little curl. Yeah, a double bottom at 83 cents. See, this is not the first or the second day it's coming back like this. So if this stock can eventually ever break above a dollar, I think that'd be a really good thing. A really good thing. Oh wow, ICCM. Okay, okay. And that was a nice little bottom at 83 cents. Then not too bad. MSS is hitting new highs of the day. $4.80. $4.80. Roy, I know you. Did you FOMO into this? 492. Oh my goodness. It's like an IPO day, isn't it? La, 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 la. See, I think those dates were quite clean. Expected the third. Yeah, see, that's why I just stopped watching it because it said it was expected the third, and then it never happened. And then so I think we just stopped watching. Yeah, because that was on the calendar the entire week. MSS. There was MSS, and then I think there was GVH, right? So for IPOs, yeah, 460 Omega. Nice. Yeah, nice little thrust. Nice little thrust. Can you break above $5 though? So 2 million shares, $4 IPO, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. $5 resistance. Settle down, spy. You're gonna hurt yourself. What's the volume now on your end, Vance, for Tom's? Not too bad, actually. Not too bad. Make buying fresh groceries as easy as breathing air. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me take a look at their website, guys. Oh wow, look at this. Make buying groceries, fresh groceries, guys, as easy as breathing air. Oh my goodness, we should have known. We should have known. We should have known. Unbelievable. Wow. Easy as one, two, three. A, B, C. Breathing air. And what? And thrust. Anyways, I came up with that. MSS, guys. Wow, 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 wow. That's funny. So, anyways, huh. I mean, see, this is no different than like any other grocery store, though. We are leading grocery, focusing on Asian communities in the United States. Yeah, I mean they do have Hong Kong. They do have that HK connection. It's Instacart competitor. Yeah. Well, look at that. Look at the sauce, guys. Oh my goodness. Asian stores are like the bomb. They have all these like little cool things. Physical store, fresh delivery, in-store pickup. The store is fairly like their website is fairly simple, and the stock is on fire. Oh my goodness, guys! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness. 520. 520. It's halted, guys. uh, it's halted. Oh my goodness. I mean, like when you give a slogan like that, when you put out a slogan like that, what do you expect, guys? What do you expect? What do you expect when your website says make buying fresh groceries as easy as breathing air? What do you expect? Breathing air. What do you expect? Plus, they have Hong Kong connection. They have that Hong Kong connection. As an easy visiting their website is as easy as breathing air. It really is. They have a simple website, which is cool. It's very very simple. Maybe I get burned again. You got in, Nemo. Oh my goodness. Well, you're great. You can always sell it. You can always sell it. Yeah. I should log up the stream. Can't see MS going higher, and you're not in it. It's as easy as hitting the buy button, right? Easy. You will buy groceries, Yogi. Yes, yes. Yeah. So for the bid though, the bid is currently at $5.50, guys. The bid is at $5.50. It's as easy as breathing air, please and thank you. It's easy to lose money, not as easy as breathing air though. Please and thank you. For some action, CEI, is it going? Is it going? Yeah, Musty. That one has still has that same resistance though, right at 34, 35 cents. But yeah, it's trending up, which is good. Right, trending up, which is good. CL and N is popping again. Okay. Is there any hope for later? Maybe, I don't know. RK, it's because you don't listen. RK, I have nothing to say. I have nothing to say. Um, was I have nothing to say. I told you before, join Discord. Okay, that thing was spammed at $4, $5, $6, right? You FOMOed after the market opened, right, at $8.50. We've also said this multiple times. Please, 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 8% stop loss, 5% stop loss, 10% stop loss. So the fact that you keep taking minus 50% stop losses is a problem. I should have. Well, yeah, I think the issue too is like RK is not taking small losses. Like it's like yeah, it's thousands of dollars he's taking. Like yeah, it's thousands of dollars he's losing. The bid is still at 550, guys. Yeah, it's not like it's like small losses. Like oh my goodness, I just took $100 loss. I just took a. Mm-mm. Yeah, see what I mean? Like he's down $12,000. I mean, you must have a lot of money though. You must have a lot of money because you keep taking these losses and you keep showing up on stream and we keep, you know, we also like again, if you have that much money to play with, you might as well learn. right? If I go back to VMS and I'm like, okay, like let me go back to 850 when you bought that stock, right? You bought the stock at $8.50, right? Did we even get to 850 today? Yeah, we got to 860. So you waited for that thing to pump and pump and pump and pump and pump. We've said this multiple times. Do not buy a stock unless it's dipping and curling. Do not buy a stock unless it's breaking out. This is not a breakout. That's straight resistance. Also, if we break below the 9 EMA, why do you hold it? Right? When do you set a stop loss? When? Right? When? There has to be like a maximum. Like, you know what? I'm willing to take like, you know, Nemo, I don't know I don't know what to say. Congratulations. Um, I set a buy limit and drag it to high. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Well, the membership, the coffee membership is $12,000 losses, not for the first time this week. I don't know, right? So, but that's up to you though, right? That's up to you. Anyways, MSS still halted at 520, and the bid is at $6 now, guys. The bid is at $6 now. $6. Buying or I. Oh my goodness, I love it. Oh my goodness, I love it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Troy. I love that. Beautiful. Troy just did some editing. Love it. So you know how on the company's website they're like, buying groceries is as easy as breathing air. Well, there's an edit, guys. Look at this edit. Buying or IPO is as easy as breathing air. How could you not FOMO into that stock? How could you not FOMO, Troy? How could you not FOMO? Buying? Anyways, anyways. And thank you later, brother Colin. Honestly, the way there you go, Steven. You have to do something, right? You have to like max. You have to like find a way to minimize the losses, right? You have to find a way to minimize the losses. You know what I mean? Like the reason, like it's because it's not the first time I mentioned this to you, RK, right? Like we mentioned this so many times. Like, please, yesterday you took a $5,000 loss, right? I'm like, hey, maybe don't let it go to $5,000, right? If you're in a stock, maybe pick a maximum. Like, you know what? I hope it keeps going, but like, I want to take, even if you don't join the community, right? Like, we still want you to succeed. You're still watching on stream, right? We still want you to succeed, right? So, like, I've said to you every single day this week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, right? You've taken massive losses. You've taken massive losses every day. I'm like, hey, please make sure you use a stop loss. And every day it's like another massive loss, and then you complain about it, but then you do nothing about it. So I don't know what to tell you. Right? Again, I want you to succeed, right? So love for you to succeed. There's no benefit in me like not wanting anybody to succeed, right? There's no gain in like nobody succeeding, zero. But then you also have to kind of take care of your monies, right? Take care of your monies, please. Take care of your monies, please, and thank you. I know, right, Oksana? That's crazy, airline. I don't think we get to that price, but yeah. Uh, there we go. And I invest. I Even this morning, I bought another worth of vino. Yeah, well, you're making a lot of mistakes. You're making a lot of mistakes. Lots of mistakes. Please and thank you. You are making a lot of mistakes, please. DCA doesn't work. Well, he leads to a criminal club. Well, some people would rather lose money though. Don't worry, guys. RK is gonna be here tomorrow again with another big loss. It's just So, anyways, come on, give us an on halt for that not to yeah. Vance, what a cheater. uh, you have more fun. Exactly. Exactly, Wes. No, 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 no. Halts up again. Okay, nice. So again, a nice little $4 IPO. Seriously, musty. Yeah, if you're gonna FOMO into a stock, like maybe don't buy a position that like will make you lose $12,000, right? Like if it's a position that you're like, you know what, this seems like it's sitting at the bottom. You know what? Okay, let me put a lot of monies in it, right, and then put a stop loss. But if you're FOMOing into a stock that's been pumping all morning, it's up 100%, and you're putting a lot of money in there, what do you think happens if that thing turns around? If you have just buy 1,000, uh, so especially if you're not sure what you're doing. Right. Now it's at 38 cents. Yogi, exactly. Like IPOs to me in this new era, IPOs are fun on day one, right? Day one, maybe day two, Yogi. But after that, they all start going to the abyss. But maybe these guys are going to change the narrative, you know? Again, like there's always something on the company's website that makes you go, ah, okay, cool. You know? Yeah, something stupid. Something stupid like this, is the type of stuff we get excited about. Right? So, something stupid. So if you format into this, by the way, type in yes in the chat. It's going to the bridge. Yeah, VSME. It really is going to the bridge. Right. If you format into this, type in yes in the chat. Message. Cool. Yes, let's go. Come on, Joy. Come on, Annette. Let's go. Again, don't be shy when it comes to taking profits, guys. Please. Pretty please. Pretty please. Pretty please. Educated FOMO. I love it. I like the educated FOMO. Yes, yes, yes. 460. Good jobs. Look at that, right? Again, this is the difference between like people FOMOing into a stock that's breaking out. Like, right? You know what I mean? Like MSS is clearly like again, like we had that initial thing and then we came back down and then like cool, kind of looks like it's breaking out. Well, maybe this looks a bit different now that you think about it. But something that's maybe starting. What's education? Tell me. Educated FOMO is basically just buying a breakout. Is what it is what that is must be. You're FOMOing, yes you are, but you're FOMOing a breakout, right? FOMO is stock that's going up 100% and it's sitting at the top, and you're like, let me FOMO. When it goes well, it's educated. Yeah, exactly. That's true. When you succeed, it's educated FOMO. Jumped in FOMO money. Let's go. CEI is gone. Oh yeah, CEI is at 35 cents now. That must be right. So that resistance. Why does it keep doing that? What's these? Musty is salty. Musty looks good. You're still at resistance though. It looks good. Yeah. What do you want me to say? I've said it looks good so many times. What would you like? What would you like me to say now? That it doesn't look good? Alrighty. Back to back. Oh my goodness, guys, unhalted. Oh my goodness. Is going. Oh my goodness. It's halted again, guys. 680. It's halted. Allah, la, 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 la. It's halted again. Let's go. I hate MSS. It's as easy as Tanya, as easy as hitting the buy button. Look at that thing go. Wow, 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 wow. 680. The current bid, let me take a look. The bid is currently at the bid is currently at $7.80, guys. Okay, it's back down to $7 now. The bid is at $7. Buying our IPO is as easy as breathing air. As easy as breathing air. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Anyways. You don't know, you don't want to go there? It's hot to down now, musty, yeah. I don't have FOMO. You don't FOMO? Well, educated FOMO. And if you're gonna FOMO, just do it. That's the slogan. 2023. That's my quote of the year, you know? If you're gonna FOMO, just do it. Don't wait till like it's gone skis and then you're like, but Blaze said to FOMO. Yeah, it's kinda gone skis. They don't want you on the bus, Dan, because you have the flu. No, the bid and the ask is at 7. Yeah, spread it at 7. Yeah, bid and ask 7. They're like, Dan on the bus. Who? Get him off the. Don't let him on the bus. He's gonna infect everybody. 510. It didn't feel 7. You're waiting for a pullback. Yeah, I like these initial rallies honestly because like once you start talking about pullbacks, no sick people allowed. Uh, Wes, seriously, we just had this conversation last night, right? We just had this conversation last night. How Mark took an account from $300,000 to $1.6 million, right? If you have that type of money, RK, you should not be playing stocks that are exploding out of nowhere like that. You can do so much better with like the Teslas and the bigger names. Right? You might not know, but again, um, so yeah. Again, it's still at like 30, 35, 50. He has resistance, Dennis. So it looks nice, but it's a double top. So if we can break above that double top, and then okay, cool. Send it more. Send it more. Send it more. Are you still in ICCM, Virgo? Still in that thing? Na, 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 na. Why is it taking so long with halts? Small traders? Just because that's how halts work. That's how the halts do. That's how they do it. Wayne, exactly, exactly. La, 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 la. You're still in there? Okay. Yeah, it looks interesting, doesn't it? Like it just to me, it just looks interesting the way it's been moving the last few days. Just interesting. Right? You get some weird vibes, some weird vibes, some weird vibes. What's the high today? 97. Okay, if they can get above 97, I think that would be good. Some weird vibes. Unhalted guys, $7.50, and then back down. My goodness. Yeah, that was a nice push. That was a very nice push. Is it actually? No, it's not halted. It looks like it's not halted. It is not halted. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Again, don't forget to pay yourself on the way up like that, guys. Alrighty, please and thank you. Don't forget to pay yourself. Don't get greedy. Femi's Femi needs Jesus. Wow, so IPOs can do this, fans. If they have nice things on their website, yes. If they have nice things on their website, yes. Perhaps by now, yeah. Yeah. This one came out of nowhere, like out of nowhere. And then a few people spammed in the chat. Yeah, like out of nowhere. And then boomskis. I'm happy you got out from MS. I mean, yeah, that's a nice push. So if you're getting out, you're happy. From 7 West. Yep. Right, so you either have a nice stop loss, or you're scaling out on the way up, or just don't go red. Just don't go red, right? So you come up with the plan and then you stick to the plan, right? I'm setting my stop loss at $6, 5.99. You know what? I'm selling half my position. You know what? I'm selling all of it because I'm happy, right? That's stuff you have to decide. You have to decide. Yeah, Femi's at the lows of the day, isn't it? Oh wow, Femi actually dropped all the way to 215. Sheesh. Sheesh. I'm taking my money. Joy, you're a criminal. If they were looking for people to send to jail, Joy, for stealing monies from the markets, you'd be on the list. Colin, oh my goodness, too soon, Colin, too soon, too soon, too soon, too soon. Anyways, yeah, no, MSS is actually still. Oh my goodness, guys, it's still fighting for that $7. It's impressive. Still fighting, which is nice. I want him to join. Yeah. Three. Okay, perfect. 7:35. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So we never quite got back to the highs of the day, but that was a nice pop. It's a nice pop. Okay, I will leave it at that. Good job, Wayne. But perfect. Okay. La 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 la. Oh, la 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 la. Does not mean bye now. No, it never does. It never does. When I say "oh my goodness," it doesn't mean you should FOMO. And if you FOMO because I say "oh my goodness," congratulations, you played yourself. Alrighty. If you're FOMO based on the things I say, in terms of like excitement, then this stock didn't stand at $7.40, did it? The thrust beats are as easy as breathing air. No, we're sitting at resistance here. So 740, 750 is resistance for MSS. So be careful. So we can break above that level, cool. If not, well, yeah, no, that's resistance. I will not do that. Sure. It's actually not too bad. La, 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 la. With negative news today or tomorrow inside of the, yeah, I think Freeboy, I think something must have happened. For a stock to go from $8 to 350 like this, I think something must have happened. Somebody found out something and then they decided to, like, yeah, because that stock has really, really struggled. Yeah, 430. Okay, no, that was earlier. Yeah, I think something must have happened here. Anyways, MSS. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots and come join us. Come join us in Discord. We will most likely be hopping off in like an hour and 20 minutes or something like that. So come join us. Alrighty. 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 Interesting. Negative news. Yeah, Femi's on the way to the. We'll see. I think the close is going to be really important today. If we can get a positive close, then that might be a good thing. CEI failed at the double top. Surprise, Musty. It failed at the double top. So, right, there's really nothing to see there until that thing breaks above resistance. Right. Right. Tom's is at 103 now, Vance. Oh wow. Tom's has to be like the slowest, but like, is a buy at these current prices? If it's red, the answer is no. For me, at least. If they have news and it finds its way to the abyss like that, not interested. Not interested, please and thank you. It's not a China stock, but it's a China store. Maybe that's why the stock is yeah. If you want to earn more money, join Discord. If you want, oh, the hell with it. Just join. Exactly. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Dan, sales pitch. I like it. Right. So yeah, no, we had resistance at 740, 750 there for MSS. So if you paid yourself, congratulations. If you're holding, make sure you have a stop loss. Alrighty. Don't let it take you to the abyss. Do not go to the abyss with it, please and thank you. Please and thank you. And look, oh my god. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Look at the aggressiveness of that stonk. Wow. Oh my goodness, I'm surprised it didn't hold on that last push there. Actually, I'm surprised it didn't hold on the last push. Unless it's halted now. No, it's not halted. It's dipping actually. It's so volatile, isn't it? You're still holding Omega. Omega. Just don't go red. You have a nice entry. You're in at four something, so you're way, 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 way like huh? Three. Okay, perfect. If you played yourself, also congratulations. Yeah, it's one of those things, isn't it? Like it's one of those things where like it's the volatility is crazy, and you have to be happy with like whatever decision you make, whether you sell or you're holding. As long as you don't go red, you're happy. You know what I mean? So it's one of those things. 740, and then right back to $7. Musty, you see why we like this one instead? Rubbish. Your fingers on the sell button? Okay, sounds good. You could just also use a stop loss. You did, Grim. Congratulations. Cutting it close. Right, so congratulations, though. Na, 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 na. You can't see it. I'll tell you though. I'll tell you what the price is: $7 and 13 cents. Tanya, I'll update you. Don't you worry. I will update you. It's stalling a lot at 750 though. You're in at 80 cents. That's a nice entry actually. Yeah, like I think ICCM looks interesting. If that thing would just break above like 97 cents, I think that would be good, Ian. I find it interesting. Like it's done this the last 3 days. It keeps coming back for some reason. Like it goes and then it comes back. Like it pumps and then it dumps and then it comes back. That's to a dollar, right? So that thing needs to break above 97 cents though. You've been holding for a few days, yeah. Like it's been up and down and up and down and up and down. So which is really interesting. Which is really interesting. What have you missed, Jeff? You missed the pumper, Jeff. You missed the explosion. You missed the explosion, Jeff. Anyways, yeah, 750 seems like a solid resistance though. What are you doing in the hole, Jeff? La, 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 la. That's funny. Says bearish, you bearish. Rubbish. I think the reason why it says bearish is because we keep failing. Like we're technically failing at resistance. You know what I mean? Like it's saying bearish and like everything looks bearish for MSS because it's technically bearish. And it's saying bearish and possible reversal to the downside because we're not breaking above 750, right? So you know what I mean? It's no, I know, Jeff. I know, right? So yeah, it's failing now as it should with the indicator, with the technicals, right? We're clearly failing at resistance. So if you're FOMOing at this price, you're just asking for violence, right? Just asking for trouble. Uh, See, like this is the secret screen. Tom's looks good on the secret screen. It's back. It's above a dollar nicely. ICCM is trying, trying to break out. Trying to break out. Has a little bit of work to do. Back to MSS. A nice trend, Monica. Good. Of the candle in the screenshot. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Spread is a little wild, isn't it? Let me take a look at this. Please. Cool. Uh, yeah, Omega, good job. You're comparing Instacart to MSS. MSS is way better than Instacart. Why? Just because because it's easy as breathing air. Instacart, too much effort. Too much effort. Easy as one, two, three. A B C. Good. No thrust because we're sitting at resistance. Resistance. Typical Foxhole. Foxhole's a typical pump and dump. Yep. Yep. Oh, Michael, maybe two. Of course we will. Of course we will. That's what we do. We love stocks and then we trash stocks. No Harlan or Salah, both. No, to both. No to both. Who would you bring in with all that money? You'd have a stack team for sure. Is anti-thrust? You know what? You know what? Oh my goodness, 720 again. Damn. Impressive. Impressive. Um, Hat-trick for both. Oh my goodness. Dangerous. See, no, for me, like one has to be in there. One has to be in there. Because one has to be in there. One has to be in there. Otherwise, that's too much danger. That's too much stress. Imagine watching games without both of them. One has to be for sure. Just playing mind games. No. I genuinely like the shout for no Harlan because I think Alvarez can cover that, right? You can like kind of downgrade and cover. Alvarez is pretty like Alvarez is like I think Alvarez is underrated. Dude is clinical. Like he's so clinical. I don't know how like City finds players like this when Chelsea go buys trash players for 100 million. Like Alvarez is imagine Alvarez like on Arsenal, clinical. Imagine Alvarez on Liverpool, clinical. Dude is amazing. So I think you can kind of cover some of that because they have a really good striker. But like, my stop just to curl and pop. I know. I just saw that. I just saw Femi with a nice little pop ski there. Femi, right? Like Femi is still trending down though. Like you can see what Femi's doing. Femi's just giving you lower highs, lower high after lower high after lower high. Like Femi is just stealing monies, and MS is just giving you monies, easy as breathing air. Anyways, again, I still think ICCM is very interesting. So, but ICCM needs to break out though. Oh my goodness, guys, look at VSME. Look at VSME. Minus 33%. Wow. From $8.60 to $3. And it's only been what, like 3 hours? Well, I say only 3 hours, but Volume sucks today, like on the bigger one, on the bigger stuff. Recon. Let me take a look. Ski. Heading to the cafe. Oh my goodness! It's been a while since you went to the cafe. Uh, uh, and so now he's into soccer goalie. He's and be a soccer star, soccer goalie. Yeah. What did I just pull up? Okay. Yeah, looks like we're dipping, right? So 750, 750, fail, 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 fail. To the cafe. Uh, what does that look like? 104, 117, 124 high. Volume down, float is okay. Okay. I will keep an eye on that. ICCM. Right. Right, so like I think it looks interesting. Again, if that thing would just break above like that previous high, it would look so much better, Ian. So much better. Looking positive, yeah, it's very positive. I think what's cooler for me though is like what it's done over the last, not what it's done today, but what it's done over the last 3 days. Right? We initially talked about this thing 2 days ago at 73 cents, right? 73, triple bottom at 73 cents. Today it's found support at 83 cents. Right? So for now though, it needs to break out. It's sitting right at resistance here. And there goes 97, and there goes 98. Oh wow. Yup. Highs of the day, guys. ICCM. Day high, 98 cents. 98 cents. So that's nice. So that's nice. Sorry for spamming Ian. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I can tell you're excited. See, I tell like Vance, this is the secret screen. Like between ICCM and TOMZ, these are like the secret stonks. What's the bottom? Omega? Probably zero, you know? At this point, it's zero. Zero. It's just as nice. Yeah. One is lower, but the equally is nice. Yeah, no, I like what ICCM is doing though. I like what it's doing. 98 cents. Ooh. Ooh. Now the big test will be $1 since you're at 98 already anyways, right? So oh, here goes guys, 98.50, 99 cents. Ooh. No, today it might have been in pre-market more, maybe pre-market. Yeah, it was pre-market, yeah, because I remember looking at 97 in pre-market, but I'm just looking at the opening price here, right? Yeah, so pre-market the high was 108, yeah. And so we can clear dollar, then yeah, sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah. La, 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 la. MSS. Nothing. Nothing happening. Yeah. Yeah, I sometimes I don't I like pre-market highs are very important. Like these pre-market levels are important, but yeah, yeah, yeah. When it did above $1, okay. Uh, yes, yes. I wish we had more sympathies for everything. More sympathies. Uh, See, like I really think though, something happened with the VSME. Something had to have happened that we don't know about, but yeah, something happened. Somebody went crying to the. It's on the $3 now. Lord have mercy. Again, hopefully Arcade took did something, but what can you do? What can you do? Yeah, exactly, Virgo. Yeah, that's pre-market. It's a little bit different. A little bit different. You must have to fight these levels again when the market opens. Fight the levels again after the open. Yeah, like honestly, like MSS is not too not too poor. Like it's holding. It's almost like you can put it in a box, right? 750 resistance, 650 support, right? It's just going up and down, up, down, up, down, up, down. No, 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 no. Up, down, up, down. And would you FOMO into ICCM when it's testing a dollar like that? No, you want to be very careful. You want to be a little bit careful. $1 will always act as a bit of an enemy of progress. And here goes 711, 705, 714, 715, 740. Oh my goodness, damn. 722. See what I mean? Like it pushed all the way to 750 and then came right back down. Right? So chaos. The members of the sad. Are you sad, Tanya? Because you might be the only one that's sad for missing MSS. Are you sad? Why are you sad? Next time, just FOMO. Are you in a? No, that's why she's sad, Virgo. She's sad. Sad. Oh, no, 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 no. Had an offering DP? I have no idea. Something had to have happened though. For that stock to do what it's done, I feel like something happened. Something happened. Come on, MSS. Give us a new range, please. Give us a new range, please. Give us a new range, please. Here comes 739, 737, 740. There we go. 749. Let's go. 766. Let's go. 769. 770, guys. Previous high was 777. That's the previous high. So 777, lucky number. 780, guys. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, 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 no. Yeah, there you go. And like this name would never show up on the momentum scanner because it's brand new, right? So it just doesn't pick up on the scanner. It just doesn't pick up. We're back below 750. Like we're not closing above 750, guys. It's resistance. This week is getting interesting. I know. If you used your wild card already, it gets really complicated. Hugh Saka most likely gonna play, but issues, like really common players. Yeah, it's failing at 750. 750 is the problem here. We basically double topped and then came right back below into the same range: 650, 750, 650, 750, up, down, left, right, and twist and slide and then thrust. Yeah. So until that thing can close above 750, which it hasn't, maybe until it closes. Yeah, that thing looks dead. Dead. uh, yeah, trouble at $1, right? So yeah, 99 cents, and then we failed for ICCM. So whenever we get to $1, be careful. It's always gonna act as resistance. Always. Where would you put a stop loss based on what it's doing now? Again, it might depend, Eddie. It might depend on your entry price, right? You could either take profits as it's failing at 750, or you could just say, you know what, this thing keeps bouncing at 650. Like the bottom of the range is 650, right? It keeps bouncing 650, 650, 650. So maybe don't let it go below that level, right? So maybe don't let it go below that level. So you're just looking at the range and then making a decision. It's halted. VSME is halted. I mean, so like that's all it needed for halt. That's it. Sheesh. I think went to $2.80, guys. 280. Oh my goodness! Wow. Damn. That's pain. Then bounced 50 cents and they halted zero. See, that's what I mean. Like, that's it. That's all they need for the halt. Well, what a scam. Anyways. Anyways. They're like, come on, stop it now. It's showing too much positive vibes. Stop it. 4 times it may really pop soon, Freebo. Yeah, no, I like what ICCM has done today. Um, I like what it's done. So hopefully it can dip like this and consolidate somewhere and then curl again. That would be nice. That would be nice. That would be nice. And Femi is not doing anything. Like Femi is just higher, lower highs, lower all day today. Like lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, lower lows. For now, though, holding $2.10. So I guess that's okay. I guess that's okay. And MSS still just relaxing. It's rigged against us. The market is always rigged. Always will. Oh, is it Europa League today, Stewart? Yeah. So who plays for Mitsoma's playing? Wow. So he's playing, Lamptey's playing on the right hand side. Cool. And then West Ham is playing as well. Jared Bowen is playing. So is Ward Prowse. Wow. These guys are playing really strong teams. Really strong teams. Is just breathing calmly, Troy? Yes, it is. Breathing easily. It looks like ICCM is bouncing already. That was a quick dipski to 93. Quick dipski. Can we get a cup and handle now? Can we get a boomski now? More injuries incoming? Yeah. 52-week highs and 52-week lows on the same in the same hour. That is crazy, isn't it? Crazy, 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 crazy. That's the market for you, though. That's the market for you. What else? Ooh, come on, ICCM. Come on, ICCM. Break out already. Another higher low for ICCM. Kinda. 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 Na, 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 na. Femi, Femi, Femi. If you're still holding Femi, type in yes in the chat. I know some of you guys are holding because you don't have a, your. But I'm just, if you're still holding it, type in yes in the chat. ICCM, come on, give us 98. TOMZ is at 105. Come on. Tech, you're still holding Femi? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Huh, interesting. Just curious where money was the same momentum type plays. Always, 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 Michael. Okay, Dero, 215. Kenny, you're still in there? I enjoy losing money. You think you're going back in Omega? Well, the good thing about your situation is you made monies initially, right? Like it's on halted now, VSME. You made money initially, so you as long as you're not like diamond handing it, you're only risking a portion of like your gains, you might be okay. Ayo, Belly. Bonjour, bonjour. Right, so as long as you're only risking a portion, you're gonna have resistance here at 355. $3.55. That's a nice pop though. It's a nice pop. It's a nice little pop. So yeah, it looks like we hit 355 and we'll play with it for now. Right. So 355 resistance and it's back to 355 and breaking it. It's breaking it. And it's at Boomskis. 361. 350. It's just fluctuating there. Bonjour, bonjour. And we're failing again at the same price. Let's see here. Shares of Czech are now down 70% since, oh yeah, not a surprise. Not a massive surprise. La la. If it breaks 8, it will fly. Oh, you mean MSS? If it breaks 750 and stay above it, then that'd be a good thing. 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 ICCM still holding? Yeah. Okay, let me go back to this one here. Yeah, so that 355 level is still acting as resistance here for VSME. So 355 would be a breath of fresh air, would be what it did. I like it. What did that? Oh yeah. 7. Okay. 14. Okay, perfect. La, 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 la. There we go. Yeah, looks like we failed at 355. Surprise, not really, right? So even though we broke above it, it still never really found a base above. So resistance, resistance, resistance. Out of 20 trades, on how many do you lose monies? Uh, I don't know. I don't know. Uh, but again, like you want to get to a point where like you're okay losing, right? Like losing is okay. Like I don't mind losing on half the damn trades. You know what I mean? Like I don't like losing. I don't mind losing on 10 trades. I don't mind losing on 15 trades. Um, as long as you're kind of balancing them out with in terms of like maybe not 15, right? So, but as long as you're like as long as you're not like taking massive losses, right? So like obviously like you guys know like I like the curl, right? So if I'm looking at a stock and it's curling above let's say 80 cents and it looks like it's basing around 80 cents and it's curling up that level, right? I'm okay with taking a position and as we curl and set a really tight stop loss. And if it breaks on to the next one, right? And if that thing pops, way easier to manage, right? So yeah. La 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 la. I don't remember the last time I took 20 trades in a single day though. That was before the streams. Because the streams are a big distraction for sure. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so exactly. Right. I mean, like there's that little image I pull up all the time, like this image here, right? So this one, right? The whole secret to winning big in the market is not to be right all the time, because you never be right all the time, but to lose the least amount possible when you're wrong, right? So use RK for an example, right? Super wrong and super big losses. Don't they blame us? Right? So as long as you can like balance out both sides, like you're gonna make so many bad decisions, so many wrong decisions, you're gonna take so many losses, but that does like taking losses doesn't define like your like how successful you become. Alrighty, taking losses will not like determine like your. It's when you start. It's like what will determine like your success or failure is when you start diamond handling these things. And you're like, but I believe in the company. The company will say, okay, cool, thank you very much for your donation. We believe in you too. Uh, yeah, it's trying, isn't it? So that 650 is holding up really well, but then the 740 is acting as solid resistance. So, oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. 769, Pablo's favorite number. Daryl, it's going to fly. WNW. Why? Why do you say that? Why do you say that? Oh, 790, guys. Oh my goodness. Here comes $8. Oh my days. Oh my days. That thing is gone skis. Oh my. Talk about a breakout and a boom ski. Oh my days. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at that breakout. This breakout was actually solid. Did someone tag me? Oh, Mark is crushing it. Mark is crushing it. So Mark made $7,000 yesterday, and this morning Mark made $3,000. Um, Loving it. Why? It's because Mark is mastered pick one thing and master that, and he's just repeating that over and over. And we had a conversation about that last night, right? So in the call, the group call, crushing it. Trending since last night. Last run did 600%. I'll take a look, Daryl. Oh, you're pumping it? See, that's dangerous then. That's very dangerous then. Um, Not something I want to hear that it's gonna rally because you're pumping it. I'll take a look though. I would take a look. See, so it looks like VSME failed that resistance and came back down. Surprise, not. So WNW is the symbol. Is it one of those Chinese IPOs? I mean, it's had a nice rally already. It's rallied straight to resistance. right? Straight to this level right here on the left hand side, straight to resistance is where that thing hit this morning and then backed off. Yeah, had a nice run. Not me, not me pumping it. Okay, sounds good. It's been trending since. Okay, yeah, I thought maybe you said like, oh, I was like, we are not interested in a group pump and dump, please and thank you. We don't want to end up at the bridge after somebody else is. Yeah, Mark has been crushing it. When I say crush, I mean crush. So yeah, yeah, yeah. I think like again, like if you listen to that podcast, well, not a podcast, but the call later, that's where everybody should strive to be at some point. As you're relaxing or as you're on vacation, you have your long term plays, and then you have your, you know what I mean. You have your right, yeah. Anyways, back to MSS. Oh, yeah, I don't have a stop loss for that, do I? Slacking. That's how I end up in chaos. Stop loss. Uh, Perfect. Uh, for a wide range to come back, Wes. At this point, I would honestly be waiting for like a breakout. Na 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 na. Yeah. Na- Uh, Here you go. Yo 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 D, ayo ayo. Let's go, Daryl. Why am I only getting that now? Okay. I had to go forward back into FEMY. I had to go forward back into FEMY. FEMY is annoying though, so I have a really like tight stop loss on it. So get on job, Vance. On job. Anyways, ICCM has been really, really good. Really, really good. So I like that it keeps fighting. No, 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 no. I like that it keeps fighting. No, 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 no. Anyway, so watch for that 99 cent a dollar resistance still for that one. What else are we looking at here? So MSS, nice push to above $8 and then backed off. Back to that, so that if we can find a way to consolidate above 750, I think it's finding a base above 750 and then it might be ready for another push. So that would be good. That would be good. Ah, ah, ah. What's Femi at? Femi's at 220. Wild, you went in Femi in front of the girl and confirmation. Well, yes, yes, yes. So you do like gambling? Yeah, yeah. Anyways, anyways. Oh no 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 no. Anyways, Delete that. Uh, oh, AMC's 5 day chart looks good. You know what? Just for the fun of it, what's AMC at actually? Just for the fun of it, what's AMC at? Dero, you FOMO too? Oh my goodness, Dero. AMC, yeah, that's not too bad actually if you think about it. See, if this was any other chart that had as much, attention as AMC, this looks interesting. Yogi, yeah, it looks like AMC looks interesting there. But then again, it's AMC. It does look interesting. It does look interesting. La, la, la. ICU. Yeah, ICU is very similar to like ICCM. Every once in a while, there's like this group of there's a penny stock that goes from the abyss to the moon. Yep, that was FEMY, and then ICCM kind of looks the same, right? And so does ICU. So yeah, the supply zone. You shall not pass. Careful, don't get scalped. Oh no, 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 no. Should be okay. What I would do is I will move the stop to break even, and then I don't have to pay attention honestly to FEMI, and then I don't have to pay attention to FEMI. And yeah, FEMI, you can do whatever you want. Two more times. Pablo will show up. Yes. Hey, yeah. I know you got into this one, Musty, and then you took profits, right? Took profits. Anyways, yeah. Let me look at ICU. ICU is nice. Yeah, nice. How long have you've been holding this one for a few days now, Monica? And it's been good to you. It's been very good to you, so that's good. It's been very good. Yeah. Yeah, like it gives you weird vibes, ICU. But when I say weird vibes, I mean like a good thing. But even though it's a stock that like I'm not a big fan of, what it's done over the last few days, it's nice. It's nice. Search. Mm, huh, interesting. 70 cents. I see you. Nice. A lot of people. No, no. If you only. No, no, no. Huh, cool. Would have a So for now, the previous stop would have been 650. Would you have now? Yeah, 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 for sure, for absolutely right. So I mean, like whenever, like honestly, Eddie, like when if you're holding a stock, like if you're holding this stock and it's ranging between 750 and 650, 750, and when that stock explodes like that to almost 820, um, you have to either again say, you know what, I'm taking profits, or I'm selling some as we rally, or the higher the stock goes, like every time you make a new high, the higher your stop loss should go, right? So you want to always lock in, like unless you're really comfortable with it and you're like, okay, you know what, 650 is the strongest stop loss because it is the strongest stop loss, right? 650 in this case is the best stop loss because it keeps bouncing above 650, right? 655, 658, and bounce constantly. So when I say 652, like I always do like 649 or like 699, right? So keep that in mind. right? But as the stock makes new highs, you want to try and move your stop loss higher. You know what I mean? You shouldn't be like, you should never leave your stop loss at the same price as the stock is hitting new highs. Because then what happens if it crashes? Then you've just wasted your time, right? So as we go boom skis, again, like 650 would be the best stop loss in this case, right? 649, I mean, right? So, but as you go up, so should your stop loss, right? I mean, honestly, as this stock is hitting $8.20, maybe your stop loss is way aggressive at $7.49, right? So, or yeah, something. But yeah, it just depends. It depends on your entry. It depends on how much money you're making, right? It depends on a few things, right? See how we're bouncing again. Like we sold up to $6.59, and we're back to 740, 744, 746, right? So 750 almost, right? So like we're still bouncing off that support, which is good. Um, so if you left today, you're most likely okay still. Yeah, usually 1 cent below. 1 cent below like psychological levels. It's almost like $1, right? You get to like if your stock is you need financial advice. D, what do you need? Right. So it's almost like if a stock is crashing from a dollar from like crashing from, let's say, $1.50. You think of a dollar as, what, people might have buy orders at $1. So if I'm in that stock, maybe I should put my stop loss at 99 cents, right? So the time so you buy a stock at 101, 102, stop loss at 99 cents, because you're praying that there's a psychological wall and it bounces off $1, because either the people are buying at $1, or the company doesn't want it below $1, or stuff like that, right? So you're playing games. Same thing with $10. Like if I'm holding a stock at 10.50, right? You're like, I hope we don't go below $10, right? Stop loss at 9.99, right? So stuff like that. Stuff like that. Uh, la 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 la. AVTX is pushing, Joe. AVTX. Oh yeah, AVTX. It's like, why does that stock sound so familiar? It's because it's the penny stock. AVTX. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, this is another one of those stocks where you're like, this penny stock for sure has potential. The potential is there, which is nice. Which is nice. Na, 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 na. Cool. Huh, interesting, actually. Let's cancel that. So the potential to crash, burn, and go to the bridge. The potential. $1.56. I hope it curls. Yeah, Vino. Yeah, Vino was a straight disaster. A straight disaster. This morning, LW. I think we should be able to delete that channel now, actually. Yeah, I think we should be able to. Unless we wanted like yeah, so Dan, those alerts seem to be coming through right in the options channel, so that's perfect. So I think I'll just unless we have other stuff to do with the other one. I know you and Rob were chatting and you wanted to do like some type of like option momentum scanner. So that'd be something to work on. That would be very cool, Dan. Options momentum scanner. Uh, yeah, would be very cool. La, 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 la. 15? Yeah. Yeah. La, 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 la. I see you 70 cents. I see you. You see me. Thrust, thrust, thrust. I see you. 14. It's heavily undervalued, Robbie. Okay. I hope it keeps pumping. I hope it keeps pumping. My goodness. My goodness, MSS. Just go already. It needs to fill the gap. Yeah. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. When are you gonna sell that thing, Monica? Where's your stop loss currently at? Uh Good job, Greg. Good job, good job. Okay. Options alerts. I don't think we had anything else going through the channel. Don't think so. Okay. Delete. Say goodbye. Goodbye. Perfect. Uh, Not confident to. Well, I mean, it's still holding up. Like it's still in that range. It's still holding up. 750 to 650. So it still has to decide which way it wants to go. Decide which way it would like to go. Are you enjoying your stay at home, Joe? Enjoy not having to work today? Or you're foaming into AVTX? Yeah, resistance. Resistance, Joe. Resistance. Reckless. She just went to the gym. Even though she's sick, she went to the gym. Uh oh. Uh oh. Even better. Even better. Doo-doo, doo-doo. La, 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 la. When they're sick, men yeah, isn't it funny? We talked about this yesterday, right? Like the difference between like men and women being sick, you know? Dad was crying in the chat. Dad was like, end it now. End it now. And then Joe's wife has gone to the gym. While Joe's at home looking for naked thrustings. When I'm up, the last word I hear before she goes out the door, behave. Yeah, D. Yes, yes. Yeah, Rivian. Rivian. I see you feel that 70 cents and then Dipski. 70 cents. 70 cents. La 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 la. Ta 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 ta. Much prefer the Wicks West. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah. You want to dip to that? Yeah, that would have been nice if it dipped all the way to the abyss like that. What bids and asks do you see? Well, so the bid is currently at 739 and the ask is 723. Right, so there's a bit of a difference in the bid and the ask. A bit of a difference. Alrighty, and it's skipping all over the place. Weird action. I don't know if I call it weird, but no, 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 no. La, 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 la. Interesting. Weird price action. In Vivos at 30, 31 basically. Okay, it's not too bad. That's not too bad. Uh, uh, and swing stocks, I have a small capital. I feel like I've been dropped in the middle of the ocean. La, la, la. Okay. Yeah, yeah. BTTR to send it. Yeah, that one did really well this morning. Hopefully it continues. Hopefully it continues. Is it lunchtime, guys? Okay, no wonder it's slow. Like, why is it a little bit slower? Why is it slower? 20 cents. Okay, 20 cents. Yeah, so we'll give it about another hour or so, and then we can hop off and go to Discord. Actually, is it an hour? No, we have less than an hour. Yeah, like 30 minutes left, and then we're off to Discord, guys. And then we are off to Discord. Nice. La 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 la. Just checking in. You're back at work. Has anything ripped today, Brad? Yeah, there was a brand new IPO, right? MSS, and it exploded from $4, actually 379 to it's $8.20, and it's still hanging around the top. So still interesting. For cookies, am I hungry? Yeah, I have a box of cookies. I'm already in Discord napping. Oh my goodness. Said he's going to Discord in 20 minutes yet. I just did, Pablo. I just did. I just did. Pablo, where have you been? Where have you been today? Are you busy? Busy, busy? Busy, busy? Yeah, it's typical lunchtime slowness. Huh, okay. Dan is napping in Discord. Napping in Discord. Can go and suck it. Well, you don't have to be in every play, Tanya. It's made of flour, sugar, eggs, and some type of oil, fat, or butter. It's a palm oil. Anyways, yeah, uh, yeah. Chase, hopefully you're not in there. See, I don't know if bad, like we didn't see any news. It just went to the abyss. You're going to trade after hours, okay? Sounds good. What do you think a proper entry for a Jade? I don't see one yet. Right, it's playing in the stupid range for now, so you can. I mean, it's been holding 650, so that's good. No spec action to your board, Pablo. Yeah, no, that's fair. The only one I was looking at earlier today was the TRCA stuff, but then obviously, like, it just never really gave us anything to look at, right? So we just moved on. We just moved on. Na, 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 says inflation comes down more than projected. Fed would need to. Huh. These guys are they're not serious. They're not serious. La, 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 la. Oh, Femi's pumping, guys. Femi's pumping. See, yeah, I just wanted to try the double bottom because I like Femi, and also because the stupid stock took they want to perform earlier. Anyways, yeah, Femi needs to get back above like this whole 230 level, and then it looks better. Right, so above 230 looks better. Yeah, Diro, you had a nice entry too. Anyways, right, so yeah, looks better if it can keep behaving, right? So I would like to see that thing back and consolidating above $2.30. Alrighty. Q, you missed. When did you? Oh yeah, you haven't really missed anything. Everything is still slowish. What? And I said we're going to Discord 3 times. No, I said we will go to Discord in 30 minutes. That's what I said. Hasn't been 30 minutes yet. Robert says, "Hey, bud. Hey, yo, Rob. Roberts. What are my thoughts on INPX buy at this current low? I wonder. Let's take a look. Let's take a look ski together. How do you feel about buy arrows and signals? It depends which ones you're looking at, Jay. There's so many. The one I use is the Bobe algo, and that's the best one. 30 minutes was an hour ago? No, it wasn't. INPX. So you're wondering if you should be buying at this price. So with IPX, like I've heard a lot of rumors of like something coming up in the future. I don't know what it is. So make sure you do that research. What I like about this for now is if you look at the last 3 days or so, Robert, it's been holding 10 cents, right? Tuesday hold 10 cents, Wednesday hold 10 cents, Thursday hold 10 cents. So like if I buy this thing at 10 cents, I would honestly just set a stop loss at 99.99999. If it ever went below 10 cents, then I would just wait and then reevaluate, right? And then make a new decision at some point. That's what I would do, right? But when it comes to penny stocks like this, honestly, you really have to do the research, right? You have to make sure they're not getting delisted, make sure this isn't happening, right? Look at the SEC. So there's a bit more effort that goes into this. And then, yeah, just make sure it stays above 10 cents. What are my thoughts on DNA? So with DNA, DNA looks nice. Actually, DNA does look nice. I think this might have been a stock you mentioned, right? Look at that. DNA has proven that it likes to stay above $1.50. 155 is a support, right? So 155, it's been holding 155 since June. Actually, not since June. Yeah, June. Like the beginning of June, right? It's been testing $1.55 right there, Lydia, and holding. And then again right there, and then again right there, and then again yesterday, right? So 155 has become support. Who knew, man? Who knew? Just so you're not getting delisted, you know? Next thing you know, it's like, oh my goodness, I bought a stock at 10 cents, it's delisted. Well, that's what penny stocks do. They hold you by the anyways. So I don't mind it, lady, as long as it stays above $1.55. I don't know a whole lot about the company, so you might need to look into that. But right, let's go, Femi. Let's go. Go, Femi. Go. Go, Femi. Go. Go, Femi. Go. Femi back to green, guys. See, can we get above like 230 though? That's the question. Can we get above $2.30? I'm just gonna leave my stop loss where it's at, but anyways, a lot of folks just gamble without research. Exactly. That's why they're fun sometimes, though. You know, that's why they can be fun. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, cool, perfect. Here we go. I just had to confirm that. La la. Honest advice. Oh yeah, Tanya. Yeah. Hey. Uh, glad to see everything remains normal. You know what? Please don't encourage him. Please. We use that metric time. Please and thank you. Exactly, Troy. Thank you. We don't use this rubbish that you guys use in the States. None of this rubbish. Please and thank you. Yeah, MSS is selling off like a tomato rock, right? So, surprise? Maybe not. Oh, Kathy Woods bought DNA recently? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's sitting at support. So like Lydia, if you're interested in that stock and you like the stock, you like the fact that Kathy Woods is in there, right? So it's clearly looked like it's been holding again, like for the last few months, it's been holding $1.55, $1.55. So if that's something I want to try, maybe I tried at above $1.55, I set a stop loss at 149, and then I just put my hands together and pray to the gods to please, please, You know, it's called Canada. Hey, leave Canada out of this, please, and thank you. anyways, so yeah, we have like 20 minutes left, and then and then we can leave and go to Discord, guys. Okay, if you're not a member yet, come join us. Come join us. I wonder if. Actually, let me take a look at this here. Okay, I'll do that. Perfect. Anyways, yeah, so if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Ninebots and come join us in Discord. You guys were so mean to RK. RK's left, guys. RK left the chat. You guys were way too mean. Not nice. Pablo, you want to know what your people have done? They roasted someone in the chats for being down $12,000. You guys were not nice. Not nice. Too much words needed, and the wife came home. I wanted to help. Oh, your wife came home. Oh yeah. Joe hides when the wife comes home. You were laughing at his losses. I wasn't. I wasn't. I promise. I was just annoyed. Is more of the story. I was annoyed because it's the same conversation we've had all week. And, that's a lot of money. Give that money to Musty. You know, Musty would turn that money into big monies. Big monies. On stream, Discord, screen share. You know why? Okay, sounds good. 2-0. Musty to 0. No. I will go in if it goes to 216. Volume looks good. You wanna get in at the same price I did? Not happening. I will ban you. Rubbish. Rubbish. Femi better not go go to 216 again. Well, if it does, then I'll just buy it back in because my stop loss is not at 216 anymore, anyways. La 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 la. Come on, something, do something. What happened, Pablo? I did well. Some, oh, TOMZ is going. Oh my goodness, TOMZ has turned out to be like a secret gem. You know, yeah, TOMZ should be on this little tab here. Look at TOMZ, guys. Oh wow, Vance. What a secret gem. Oh my goodness. It's not the quickest, not the fastest. Well, I don't know what the difference is between that, right? But what a no reds. Yeah, I know, right? Look at the beauty. And imagine that thing catches like weird volume. That thing could get halted in 2 seconds. Boom skis, right? Slow, yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, Vance has been spamming this in Discord from the 80s, right? And it's been creeping up. Like, look at the daily chart, right? So Every day I looked at Discord, Vance was spamming this rubbish. I'm kidding, right? Every day, like Vance was spamming this at this price, right? It's fighting support. It's fighting support. And then Boomskis. Well, well. Oh, Vance. Oh, look at that. Oh my goodness. Oh. Vance, send it. Vance says, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Boom. Oh my god, Vance. Look at it go. 34%, guys. Fire. 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 No, and keep in mind, like, it's try not to FOMO into that. If you missed it, you missed it, honestly. If you missed it, you missed it. Because if you FOMO as it's hitting highs of the day and the spread is crazy, you just end up getting yourself in trouble. Thanks for sharing this moment with me. Absolutely. Absolutely. So, yeah, 8 cent spread. I know, but then again, it wasn't. It was yeah. It's the spread is like always been the scary part, musty. But it's getting better, and it's been trending up all day today, though. Yeah, the spread has not been nice, not the best. We all know who is buying at this price, Troy. Is it Vance? No. Yeah. No, it's done well. That's why Vance is green in Discord. Kidding, not kidding. Special powers, green powers. Cool. Spinch? No, Spinch is. I think Spinch is bag holding something. Where is Spinch? That's what happens to Spinch. Love them, Stewart. That's what happens to Spinch. He goes all in and then he disappears. Then comes back after he goes boom skis. Rude. Joe has special powers too. Consolidate and curl, and setting alerts. Love it, love it, love it, Vance. See, so when you're looking for swing plays, that's a perfect example of a swing play, right? And this was posted in the swing channel in Discord, by the way, right? Swing, 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 swing. Vance runs that channel. So if you want to post anything in that, you have to ask permission from Vance. Okay, okay, sounds good. Anyways, you lost yours, Musty. Uh oh. So post more exactly. So if you have swing ideas, post them in the swing channel in Discord. It will help other people, and someone can look at it for you as well, right? So if you're wondering, like, hey, I think the stock is consolidating, post in the swing channel in Discord. The only thing is we have to try not to have too much conversations in the swing channel, because then it gets messy and then it's like stock general. So yeah, like a little bit of chatter in there is always going to happen, right? Because people talk about swing plays, but try not to try not to have like all the conversations in the swing channel. Otherwise, then ideas just get lost. That my your is halted while the price is moving. Small traders, no, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense because it's not halted. I don't know why it says that. Na, na, na. Great name in Discord. No, Busty. If you post more in the swing channel or anything like that, you will go green. You go green, Musty. You were green before. We Futures has a community. Large cap has a crypto does. We want small cap. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. I got it. Talk about all the things. In the swing channel, Musty? Yeah. Let me spam. No, don't spam. Post ideas only, Ideas only. So we have the swing channel, the like small cap swings, right? And then we have the large cap channel, which is where the Palantir magic happened. And then what else? No. What else? Interesting. There we go. There you go. Perfect. Femi? No, Femi's coming back down to retest. Ooh, what is that? MNT N MTN MTNB looks interesting there. West, that might be a name for you to look at because it's a penny stock. It just has a lot of volume. M as in mango. TNB, penny stock. Just a lot of volume. Yeah, watch for 222. D-roll. 222 potential support there for Femi. Take the rest of the day off. I went to the bridge, Musty. I would have to. Well, not everything works, Musty. Like it's just ideas. It's ideas. La, 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 la. MSS still at 650. DNA 166 still stuck. TOMZ first sign of dipskis, but perfect. Go and have a quiet word with yourself in the corner. I will in a few minutes. I will. I will. I promise. Towards the close, the S&P. Yeah. ICU back to 62. 62 has been a nice little bottom for ICU, hasn't it? A nice little bottom. Cool. Like it's a tomorrow play, maybe. Maybe. Spies is just same, 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 same. Same, same, same. That was same, same, same. Don't care which way, just monies, exactly. Exactly, Dan. Yeah, it looks like ICU popped off that 62 already. 62 and pop. So yeah, Lori, as long as it stays above that level, I don't mind. Femi, Dipski? Yeah. Retesting MSS. TOMZ is still doing its thing, Like TOMZ is actually holding above the 9. Isn't that impressive? The volume is kind of nice. The technicals are nice. Everything is nice. The last time TOMZ was below the 9 was at 80 something cents, 88, 87, right? And it's been trending up and holding the blue. Very nice. It's kind of a COVID play too. Okay. Okay. 8% now. VVOS. Nice. Oh yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, MSS is really balanced there. Nice. Vivos. Viva la Vivos. Nice double bottom. Right? I think he got into this thing closer to 30 cents, right? 31. Yeah. It's nice. Maybe this is the next ICU. Holiday. Monday's a holiday? Is it? Is Monday a holiday? Let's ask Google. Let's ask Google. Banks only, market open. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It's like one of these we had in Canada on Monday, right? Like bank holidays, but the market's still open. AVTX. I mean, the banks might be thankful to be closed. Yeah, AVTX looks nice, very nice. 15 cents incoming. Tom's, what a beauty. Why do I feel like Tom's is gonna pop? Vance. Why does it give vibes? Tom's. Tom's. No, 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 no. What's TUB doing? TUP doing again? TUP. Tupperware. Yeah, this one's been slacking, hasn't it? I just want to look at the daily there. Yeah, no, it's still trending down. Plus, yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, TUP has been trending down the whole time. Not like Tom's that was consolidating. This one's no signs of consolidation yet. It's been hitting new lows on new lows and new lows on new lows on new lows. Uh, uh, on new lows and yeah, AVTX. Ooh, Joe's FOMOing. You're adding, Joe? Canadian winter. Rubbish. No, I think we have like if I look at the weather, Apple releases software to update software update to resolve iPhone 15 overheating issue. So like the iPhone 15 is overheating already. Wow, 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 wow. Femi's going back to, oh my goodness. Femi's one of those annoying stonks. It needs to push into the close. AVTX West. Uh, they didn't do that prior to the release. Stupid company. See, I don't know. We don't know. They thought, that's impressive. MSS, that's impressive. Yeah, what, apple pie? Yes. Apple pie. That's impressive. Consolidation curlies. Curlies. A small rocket. Yeah. Uh, oh yeah, no, it's trying to. Yeah, it's sitting above 15 cents, so that's good. Joe just FOMOed everywhere. He FOMOed all over the place. FOMOed all over the place. Uh, yeah. Okay, cool. 13%. Very nice. Very nice. 13.63 AVTX. Come on, Toms. Just go already. We need some boom skis. Go already. Costco's selling the hell out of MSS. Well, they're selling something because those apples are going. I need to move. Come on, DMK. You're still holding that thing, Musty? Let me take a look. DMK. Did you sell and then buy back, or you're just still holding? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Musty. Looks a bit fishy. Yeah. I don't know if I like it below 60 cents though, but no. Still holding. Yeah. Hopefully, absolute garbage. Yep. Yep. Until it's not. Yep. The chart does look a bit fishy though, so be careful. $7.50 again. MSS. Impressive. Ooh, Toms. Come on, Toms. Just send it. Send it. Scam. Oh, did we actually go back to the same? We did. Interesting. How finalized is my team? Honestly, Stuart, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. To Harlan or not to Harlan? That's still a decision I'm asking myself. Because yeah, to me the question here is who's more dangerous? Is it Harlan or is it Salah? Like if I go with that Salah, right, and he goes off, okay, cool, fine, whatever. If I go with that Harlan and he goes off, congratulations, is uh is what I will get. So without was it was terrible. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Anyway, see what I mean? That's the question. You have both? You have both, Hugh? It's it's what was the rating, Steven? What was the rating? What was the rating? Damn, Hugh has both. Huh. So like to have both, your the rest of your team is you're scraping by almost. Still a good team, but like yeah. 90? Sheesh. That's not a good rating. AVTX is failing at 15 cents. It looks like. TOMZ is our only hope. I'm kidding. Kidding, kidding, kidding. Look at MSS. Wow. Easy as. Huh. Yeah, MSS. Easy as eating apples, 777. What an impressive stock. What an impressive stock. Nice little consolidation there. What an impressive stock. Wait, oh, okay, never mind. Yeah. And it's going. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my goodness, we're back to $8, guys. Damn. These are some high demand apples. Previous high was $8.21. 8.21. Yeah, I mean, at this, we just hit new highs of the day, guys. I think just hit new highs of the day. So at this point, why stop here? Why stop? Why stop? 840, 850. Oh, wow. Damn. $8.50. At this point, why stop here? Why not just send it? Na, 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 na. There's a nice little block there's a nice little block forming here now too. Almost like it wants to pop. Oh, it's halted. It's halted. It's halted. What's ICCM doing? By the way, interesting. Yeah, let me take a look. ICCM. Yeah, Jordan, it's halted. ICCM, what a beauty, guys. Ooh, wait, that thing came back to 91. Oh my goodness. And then back to 99. Do you guys see why we like ICCM? Because it's not giving up. It just made new highs of the day. Right? So better than Apple, that's for sure. 90, oh my goodness, ICCM is going for $1. 99.6. ICCM. No way. 8.99. Oh my goodness. And there is $1, guys, for ICCM. ICCM is at $1. FEMY 2.0. Just destroy $1 and let's get moving. That's nice. That is very nice. And $1 still resistance apparently. $1 still resistance. So yeah, it's gonna need to break out at some point. Ask is still at $1, so any bit of buying pressure, it's gonna fight for $1 again. So, and there it is, 99.70. Oh no 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 no. AVTX, that's trying to. And it's failing again. Fail. So $1 is a tough level. But honestly, the amount of times this thing is tested the dollar, you just feel like at some point, $1 will be no match. Tom still looks good, and MSS is still halted up. Incoming, yeah. The way Tom's is holding is you can kind of tell that it wants to just break out. Tom's, dude for Vans, dude for the people. Come on, previous high was 119. Yeah, 119. 119. 17 small. No, don't worry about that. It's not gonna be anything above $10. 72% enough. Yeah. Yeah, no, AVTX keeps fighting them. Oh, 117. Uh-oh, Tom's. Tom's. First name Vance, last name Tom's. Let's go. Oh, biggest green candle of the day? Yeah. And there goes ICCM, guys. Just a matter of time, right? All these little stocks that just want to break out. They all want to break out. All these baby stonks. Next test, 108. Oh, 102. No, 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 no. Okay. With oh yeah, Femi is a super stock. Femi is a stupid stock. It's an annoying stock, that's for sure. Anyways, yeah. Time for your Femi. It actually did go there. So if you had a stop loss or like an entry, you might have had it. Tommy Toms. And then MSS still halted. No. Okay, I need to edit one of these. One of these. And what else? La, 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 la. Cool curl here. Come on, curls. Curls. No. Fib says 17 before close today. I mean, that would be impressive. I would not take that and run with though as a potential price target. Anyways, ICCM 103, new highs of the day, super slow, but trending in the right direction. Trending in the right direction. Anyways, no. Anyways, come on hold the damn thing already. Uh, okay, cool. Wow, Brighton is losing 2-0, Stuart. West Ham is winning though. Who scored for West Ham? Paqueta. Wow, Brighton is oh my goodness, Brighton is funny. Aubameyang. Thompson is getting weaker. Yeah, it's having issues with that little downtrend there. Yeah, that thing goes below the 9. That would be the first time it's done that, right? And it would be in a bit of a, so if that thing finds a way to close below $1.15, and then you might have an issue. TUP looks better. It's funny because yeah, it's been relaxing, hasn't it? Like it's just been consolidating here. Just been consolidating. Maybe one of these days, maybe one of these days, it's gonna start doing some nice things. Yeah, let me look at something other than the daily, because the daily doesn't give me much other than like bearishness. Yeah, on the hourly, you're sitting in a nice demand zone, right? Nice demand zone. So yeah. Mm, Bowen assist, nice. Jared Bowen. Lord have mercy. Yeah, Bowen is just a bit too expensive, but the dude is nice. I bet you my team is gonna change again at some point. Oh, look at ICCM, guys. What a beauty. What a beauty. Again, pre-market high was 108, so watch for 108 for your next resistance. Right. What a beauty. Look at this beauty, guys. Right? Look at this beauty. Yeah, exactly, Stuart. Look at this beauty, right? So again, like we've said this a few times, like ICCM gives you like weird vibes, like in a good way. When I say weird vibes, I mean in a good way, right? Almost like FEMY vibes. Again, like I've said this a few times on this specific stock. I like when a stock can go down and then come back, go down and then come back. It's been doing that over and over. But you have resistance now 108. So if you're FOMOing there now, you're just asking for violence. ACAQ is halted. Ooh. Oh, $9 and oh my goodness, guys, look at that 960. Oh, 960. $9.60. And it might not be finished yet. I'll take a look at ACAQ, yeah. 970. Sheesh. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Impressive. No, 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 no. Okay, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Na, na, na. See, you were supposed to FOMO, Tanya. Oh, they have news? Okay. Let me take a look. Tom's is doing a good job again, Vance, right? So not going below the blue line. You shall not pass. You shall not pass. It looks like ICCM, guys. It popped and then failed to close above 108. Right? So yeah, same resistance, 108. 970. Oh my goodness. Why stop at 970, Why not just go for $10? Oh my goodness, I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. From $4 to $10, guys. Oh my goodness. That's impressive. That's very impressive. Na, 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 na. See, I don't really see any sympathies yet. I don't see any sympathies yet. Oh my goodness. And it's crashing now. It's halted down. So from 1050, was it 1050? Yeah, 1050, 1060. So halted down at 880. So yeah, it's nice if you took the profits. Fire TC. My goodness. My goodness. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. I won $6, even 650. My fun was but after you missed the four, I know it. Yeah, that second dipski to $4 was a bit of a gift to the dip to $6. I mean, right? So yeah, from that nine back from eight to back to $6 was nice. ICCM is still holding up really well, really well. Pop again. It's impressive. Tom's Tom's is doing its thing again. When you have a website like this, guys, this is why we like good names for stocks. We like bullish confluence. Okay, nice. This is why we like, fun websites. Troy, thank you for looking at that. Right? So this is why we look at this stuff, honestly. Because, like, I don't know. To me, anytime a stock goes boomski, there's always like a nice something behind it. I don't know if it's a coincidence, but like there's always something like a slogan. There's always a slogan behind the good names, right? You know? It would have heard more. You're welcome, Tanya. You're welcome. Anyways, salty, salty. See, I was looking out for you. Green apples in the fresh apple air. Yes. Make buying fresh groceries as easy as breathing air. My goodness. Wow. What a slogan. What a slogan. Wow, wow, wow. AVTX is also doing well. AVTX is at the highs of the day here, Joe. So, yeah, very nice. Very nice. Anyways, na 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 na. Spy. Yeah, Spy is just testing the yeah. Looks good though. Na, na, na. Grab. Tomorrow after the market closes. Okay. Well, if it will move, yeah, it's halted because of the merger. Yeah, yeah. With that stuff, you no, no, no. Yeah. So ACAQ. Yeah, we'll see. We just have to wait and see. Just have to wait and see. Virgo says, "Damn it." No, it's you just yeah. It's had a sell off now, Virgo. So maybe you never know. Yeah. Na 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 na. 910 is the current bid. Okay, so it's trying to go up a little bit then. Will pop or drop it, Sky? I mean, it looks like they want to pop it. It looks like they want a bit of a pop. So we wait. Slowly, slowly, Joe. Soon. Hashtag soon. Hashtag soon. Na 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 na. Oh, na 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 na. FOMO, the freshness. I like it. On hold at 910. And then $9.04. Na 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 na. Yeah, it's volatile. It's volatile. Na 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 na. Oh my goodness, 967. Damn. Nice recovery. Nice recovery. That almost seems like just a retest of the nine, which is something that it's done actually, which is good. From $6, like every retest has been a retest of the blue line, so that's good. A retest of the blue line. How did I know that Blaze would still be here? It's at $6. ACAQ is at 6 now. Ooh, unhalted. Okay, it's pushing. It's halted again. It's halted again. So you can smile now instead. Yeah, 625 and halted. Okay, that's better. Better. Maybe this can create some. Okay. Na 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 na. 1040. Okay, cool. Not bad, Sky. Good job. Yeah, so that's halted up, and then MSS is yeah, done well. Until Liverpool plays at 3 p.m. Well, now that stocks are halting, we have to stay a little bit. Anyways, 11:15 a minute. Not in a minute. Not in a minute. My you orders you order never failed, Joe? No, really? Oi. Oi oi oi. That's annoying. That's annoying. Na 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 na. Na. Only at Mason Solutions. Why did I call it Mason Solutions? That seems like a weird name, doesn't it? Mason Solutions. Mason. Or they might pronounce it like a little bit differently. I don't know. But anyways, we shall see on attempt number 2, unless it's French. And then you can go voila. Voila. Anyways, 970. Nice. 980. So Tanya left because Tanya, are you still here or you left already? You left because the stock was pumping and you weren't in it. That's why you're leaving, because the stock is pumping without you. Do better. Anyways, $9.90. Oh my goodness, $9.99, $9.98, $10. MSS. Damn, what a beauty. It sounds like something happens there, Troy. Something happens. I went to fall sick today because you missed a stock that's pumping. Why? This is not the first stock that's gonna pump without you. This is not the last stock that's gonna pump without you. You don't have to be in every stock that's pumping. You know, go find a different one, please, and thank you. But, yeah, if everybody fell sick in the chat, that's not in this talk. We'd all be in the. We'd be calling 911. Please and thank you. If I was falling a sick for every stock I wasn't in, then anyways, you could have bought Tom's, or you could have bought ACAQ. You could have bought Tom's, man. You could have forwarded into Tom's and made monies, you know. Exactly, Dave. But it's the freshest mist. Oh my goodness. But it's the freshest. It's going for eights. See, that could have been the next FOMO, you know, Vance. Maybe that will outperform. Uh, yeah. No, I'm just saying, you know. Just saying. Just saying. Anyways. Anyways. La 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 la. La 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 la. Anyways, moving on. Let's see here. What else is on the list? Na, 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 na. What is this jargon? He says, Joe, whatever it is, it better be, it better be fire. Oh my goodness. No, it's just, yeah, like Van said earlier, it's just business combination. Um, within the yeah, they just have to complete that merger by the 22nd. Oh, let's go, Coach Carter, guys. Love it. Anyways, MSS is still pumping. That thing actually hit new highs of the day. Wow. From $4, from 376 to $10.70. What a beautiful rally. Coach Carter says, "Hey guys, new here from Cape Town, South Africa. Let's go, South Africa." Coach Carter, nice to meet you. Hi, welcome to the group. You're welcome, Joe. You're welcome. So let's see what happens when ACAQ gets unhalted. It's at 625 for now, but we shall see. ICCM gave us a fake out, right? We know there's resistance at 108, so maybe not a massive surprise. And Dipskis. So hopefully we can now stay above like 96 cents just because that was a breakout zone, right? Hopefully we can stay above that level. Alrighty. 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 Anyways, moving on, still halted. And we're back to 1070. Oh my goodness. Nike to get air for their shoes from Mason Solutions for the freshest pillow like running experience. Now the scent of Apple. Let's go. Come on, Troy. Come on. What more do you want? Only the freshest. My goodness. When $11. I mean, at this point, just a matter of time. Just a matter of time, isn't it? Uh, it's the apple that keeps giving. The apple that keeps giving, right? I love that little edit you did, by the way, Troy. That was very good. Buying or IPO is as easy as breathing fresh air, you know. So easy as breathing air. So if you forward into the IPO, well, as easy as breathing air. No cap. uh, like your FOMO, Joe, or someone else's FOMO? Your FOMO, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Only the freshest. or FOMOS. Yeah, so that thing still holds it. Ooh, that's quite the dipski there. Quite the dipski there. Back to the fresh. Close the stream. Yeah, Tom's was the most important thing. Now that it's done, skis, we might as well call it call it a day. The freshest. Nope. 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 Uh, Midsummer says 2-1. Oh, nice. Okay. We were about to looking at don't worry, the party continues. Come on, Joe. Unhalted. Unhalted. On halt. Um, how did you find the stream, by the way, Coach Carter? Yeah, just wondering. Oh, na 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 na. Did we go back to 15? Yeah, we did. Huh, interesting. On the 1 minute with the what the heck is? It's an interesting concept. An interesting concept. Let me take a look at. Uh, Interesting. Mm, don't like that. Don't like that either. Interesting. The 13. Well, I mean, first things first, we need to curl off $10 here, right? So it looks like it's doing a good job of curling off that level. So hold $10 and go back to 11. It's gonna crush 11. Crush it. Have a good day, Jay. Maybe you come back tomorrow. Have a yeah. See you. AVGR. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. AVGR. No, no price action yet. To the upside, that is nothing yet. So maybe, actually, maybe there is a little bit. I was just on the daily chart, so you could not see. Uh, yeah, that thing needs more volume. Back to, oh my goodness, guys, look at that. Whoa, whoa, 1140. 1140 and then right back down. Wow. $11.40. That was a nice bounce of $10. I'm not gonna lie, like that was a nice retest. And then boom skis. There goes 11 again. Wow. That's impressive. Very impressive. My stuff would Very impressive. Na, 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 na. Yeah, nothing yet for AVGR. I think if it was a penny stock, it would have done things. It would have done things for sure, Vance. And there goes 11:30. MSS. That's impressive. It's cool. It's cool how like it was an IPO that almost nobody knew about. Well, again, it was posted in the IPO channel on Sunday, right? So this was the first IPO for the week. I think the only place we kind of missed it was like the time they changed the date. I think they said the second or something or the third, but then obviously today is not the third, right? So like 2 extra days, right? So I think that's why we maybe weren't paying close enough attention. But yeah, so maybe at some point maybe Troy, but the current float is 2 million. Um, yeah, that might become the case after like unlockings and whatnot, right? But for now, yeah, the float is 2 million. So yeah, I think market watch is wrong. Yeah, market watch is wrong. ACAQ's on halted is sending it. Oh my goodness! Did you FOMO, Joe? It's at 680 now. The spread is a bit crazy though, isn't it? The spread is crazy, crazy, crazy. So I just be careful. Just be careful. Ooh, we 740. Oh my goodness. When Joe FOMO, Joe when FOMO, when FOMO. Joe's too busy. Joe cannot. Joe can't respond because he's busy FOMOing. 760. He's too busy FOMOing. I knew it. You got filled? Okay, it's halted again then. Halted at 670. 760. I had to average down at okay. You did. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay, okay. At six. Okay, sounds good. Now your average is eight. You almost gonna get out break even, Joe. I need to add ACAQ sending it. There you go. Na 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 na. ACAQ. Maybe this will trigger a few things, but na 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 na. Yeah. ACAQ. No, yeah. If your average is $8, you should be able to get it, especially after the on halt. Mm, yeah, there's not a sympathy play yet for that. Not a sympathy play yet for that. What's the price target? Whatever you sell it for. Um, you see 817. Yeah, you should be able to. You should be able to get it. You should be able to get it. If you wanted $8, you should get $8. Yeah. See the difference with that one though is so ACAQ is a SPAC that is they're getting news about like merger, right? Whereas COCH is a DSPAC that's already completed the merger and the rest is up to the gods. So but yeah, it might be something interesting if it's gaining volume, right? It's not, but Yeah, it might be something to watch closely. It's been holding $4 actually, which is not too bad. Holding 4 and 4 and 4 and 4. So a little bit of volume and yeah. But yeah, no, one is a SPAC and one is a D-SPAC. The spread. Yeah, usually the case though. TOMZ is trying 760 and oh yeah. So the bid is currently sitting at damn, that's wild. That's crazy, isn't it? I've never seen anything like. Well, I mean, it might just be because it's a SPAC, but wow. Yeah, I see what you mean by the spread. Usually, when you look at these halted names, you have like one price. This is the bid, this is the ask, same price. In this case, the ask is 817 and the bid is $5.50. Oh my goodness. The bid has disappeared. No. Um hopefully it opens above hopefully it opens above $8 and then the bids catch up, right? But this might be one of those where like if you were panicking before, you have to take your monies and run, you know? So just be careful. Sheesh. Anyways, a little bit of chaos. Uh, what's the bid on this here actually? Search. So that's not accurate then. Never mind. Something really fishy is going on with FEMY. Like something is about to happen with that stock. Like it's about to crash or pop something. I love the optimism. Unhalted, guys. $7,777. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's 749, 743. Yeah, it's unhalted. But look at the spread. Like the bid is $7, the ask is almost $8. Blood pressure spiked. Oh my goodness. Wow. After the okay. Oh, here we go. The bits are catching up now. Yeah, the bits are catching up. Yeah. Good. $8. There you go. You can relax a little bit now, Joe. Blood pressure spiked. It's halted again now. Okay, that's better. Yeah, I think it's still the same though. The bid is still in the abyss and the ask is at the moon. But yeah, MS, maybe, maybe. My goodness. Some former please and thank you. Yeah, now Joe's a bit more relaxed. So again, I don't see any sympathies yet that you could look at. Spacks on Spacks. Uh, today's okay, sounds good. Okay, let me take a look at this again. So the bids are still at, so the bids don't really move. The bid and the ask really doesn't move. Uh, see, I don't know what that means though. Not sure what that means. Only shows unless you pay TradingView for data. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. You up Ghost? Congratulations. Yeah. If you're in ACAQ, type in yes in the chat. As Voodoo, Jimmy. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. If you're in ACAQ, type in yes. I want to see all the blood pressure people. The bid and ask is still the same. I could tell because Virgo and Joe are stressing a little bit. Yeah, it's 570. I see 578 as well. You're out green. Let's go, Jody. Were you stressed about this one? You guys were diamond handing, weren't you? Yeah, you got in a six, Dave. Good job. Yeah, don't diamond hand, please. You've seen the chaos, right? So if you were diamond handing this thing and then boomskis like that, just don't go red again. Let's go. Highest gains combined today by the futures crew. I'm telling you, like, it's crazy, isn't it? You did, Jody? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. That's amazing, Rob. You should be very proud, Rob. Very, very proud because you've done an amazing job. An amazing job with the futures people, right? The highest gains combined today by the futures crew, right? And the small cap people making monies, the large cap people making monies, right? So if you're not a member yet in Discord, you're just missing out. Just missing out on all the chaos. Let's go, monies. And yeah, ACAQ, the Spack people are making monies. The IPO people are making monies. As we're still holding up there, right? $4 to 10 to almost 11, and still chilling at the top, right? And yeah, went on holds soon. Hashtag soon. Hashtag soon. They really are studying and doing their exactly. It's amazing, amazing. You are almost ready, Dan. Yeah, Dan is ready to switch to futures, guys. Unhalted, guys. Unhalted. 805, 877, 70, 765. What are you gonna do? Right. So Dan is getting ready for futures. Right. So options and futures. Amazing, isn't it? So, and Dan is paper trading futures. Love it. It's really not worth paying. Exactly, Troy. Yeah, exactly. There's no need to pay your broker and then pay like pay TradingView for extra data. You are Dave on 1,000 shares. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. To get a funded accounts futures. Yeah. I see those ticks. Ticks. Yeah, or rather peeps. No ticks. I feel like ticks is more peeps more so if you like a forex term. Yeah, ticks in futures, peeps in forex. Yeah, if you don't have to, exactly, Troy. I intend to keep all my money. I intend to keep all my monies. Criminal. Yeah. You're not ready, Joe. You're not ready. You need to study more, please. Study more. Study more. Yeah, yeah. Very cool. ICCM is holding 90 cents. Yeah. Almost seems like a double bottom, doesn't it? Yeah, it came very close to 90 cents actually. 90 cents. Cool. 222. What G did? Not bad. Here you go. Spies on. Don't make don't make Joe excited, Rob. Joe is going to get excited. It's the Joe is getting excited. Yeah, honestly, this stock has been impressive. Like it's going for the highs of the day again here, Troy, which is impressive, right? Again, as soon as we looked at the website, we should have known. As soon as we looked at this website, and the website says, make buying fresh groceries as easy as breathing air. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Buy our stock and make monies as easy as breathing air. Wow. Anyways, for $4, boom skis, $11. Booms, 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 booms. Anyways, it looks like it's stalling at 1140 there though. But yeah. I need a banger to get back in the game, Musty. Must if you forward into MSS, Musty, well you don't have it because you live in the village. Yeah. If you want, I can send you some of these penny stocks, Musty. I can spam you some of these penny stocks. You can look at them. You know, and you can look at them and see. Yeah, I can send you some of these penny stocks. ACQ needs you out of the pump. I scalping it, and as soon as they dump it for exactly free bomb, exactly, exactly, exactly. ACQ needs you as the stock is crashing. Come join the party, Musty. Anyways. Na, 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 na. Let me take a look at this one actually. Uh, Unbelievable, Musty. Musty, like there's 100 stocks in the market, and you're just waiting for the one to pump. Just the one. Even if you got into AVTX, Musty, if you got into AVTX, that would have done so much better for you. Every time at 10 cents, Musty. 10 cents, 18 cents, 10 cents. You're making like 50 to 100% every like 3 times in the last 2 weeks, Musty. Per trade is 66 cents. That's actually good. Went under $2, Wes. Wild. Wild, I tell you. Wild. Four, 17. Yeah, yeah. Oh, ACAQ. Maybe it didn't really need you. 770. Yeah, Troy. Yeah, $7 to $10 is the average fee per per trade. Buy $7 to $10. Sell $7 to $10. Into next week, Joe. Yeah, because I know it will. I only don't know if I will get into before that. Well, yeah. La, 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 la. Still double topping at 1140 here for MSS. MSS. Na, 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 na. What's the stupid spy doing? Is it gonna pump into the close? Nope. Double top. Double topped. ACAQ. It looks like it's curling nicely, doesn't it? Like the spread looks a lot better this time. You know, it looks a lot more appealing this time. It's none of these like crazy boomski candles, right? It's like slow and steady. Slow and steady VACQ. ACAQ. ACAQ. But then you also have a double top at $8, so just be mindful. $8 resistance. That's crazy, Wes. Plus 90% to minus 50% in the same day. Wow. Importance of locking in profits, guys, and not diamond handing. Market makers don't care about you. Right? There's somebody somewhere holding a bag at $7, $8. As the stock goes to $2. Do you think you're making money back? You need a miracle now, right? So, imagine taking a loss at $6. You're happier than $2. Imagine taking like a loss at $5. You're happier than. At some point, you have to take losses on these plays if you're yeah. Anyway, so yeah, double top at $8 for ACAQ and Joe, and then Dipskis. So back to MSS. MSS. La, la. Mm, yeah, looks like it's failing. Can we get a rally into the close, please? Something rally into the close. You know what happens when the what comes out? I have no idea what happens, Joe. I don't know what happens. I don't know what happens. Uh, Without a stop loss, got a beyond wrecked. Hefty bags, yeah, Wes. Which is it again? It's sad, but another lesson, right? So another lesson there. Stop losses, stop losses, stop losses. Damn, it's one of those things where like you can look at that stock and you can say, you know what, like this should be bouncing now, right? Like it's $8, $7, six, four. You want to catch the knife, right? Nope. If the stock doesn't give you like reasons to buy, if it's showing you weakness, show it some fingers that you usually not presentable. Anyways, do it for all the children and the dreamers on the planet. Do it for the children. What about love? Is there a time? What about ACAQ? Anyways, what about Thrust? What about Lambo? Sing it. Let's go. Come on, ACAQ. Just break the damn $8 already. That's like when I listen to Michael Jackson. Yeah, exactly, Vance. Right. When I listen to like Michael songs, I like that part of this. I like when he does that. What about Lambo? What about Thrust? Anyways, yeah, that thing is above 840. You most likely see $12 for VS for V M MSS. The apples. Is this not close for maintenance? Oh my goodness, Troy, what did you do? What did you do? Yeah, no, I like him. I like Michael Jackson. Those little things he does. No, 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 no. Ooh, one of these other is about to break. Yeah, Spy looks like Spy is sending it. Spy just had a fat green candle. High at 425.26. It's pushing. I'll come back to Tom's at some point when it breaks above $1.20. You know what? I set an alert for Tom's, and then I'll come back later. Yeah, take a look at FNGR. Yeah, the two names halted, and they both. Is it halted up or down? JGGC, right? That's the other one. Anyways, and then MRTX halted. Thank you very much, Lion. What happened with this one here? I wonder if this one's news. Yeah, 425, Rob. May now be squeezing. Yeah, that's another one. FNGR. I don't know why we haven't looked at this more today, but it is what it is. It's because it wasn't a. It's only an 8% rally, but it's a consistent 8% rally, so that's not too bad. So if you're in that, I'm sure you're happy with FNGR. Spy Boomskis. Yeah. I look to the left hand side. I'm like, what the hell is that thing with the massive green candle? Oh, that's the S&P. That's the S&P. 9% meeting on. Okay, so Rival Amgen drug update. Oh, okay, okay, update. Yeah, because when I look at the news, it looks like they had some other news. MSS is falling like a tomato rock, guys. Somebody call 911 because somebody slapped it at resistance again. It's obvious, isn't it? Right? It's obvious that we're sitting at resistance. So if you're FOMOing at 11:50, you just like problems. You know, like that type of person in a horror movie when like you hear people screaming in the house and you see blood splashing on the windows and the walls. If you buy stocks at resistance, you're that type of person. You're that type of person. You hear people screaming, ah! You see like, you see like body parts flying, and you open the door like, hello, is anybody home? That's you. If you're buying stocks at resistance, that's you. Anyways, so I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Not kidding. Moving on. Pump and dump. I don't know if you can call this a pump and dump though. From $4 to $11. That's a beautiful rally. That's a beautiful rally, isn't it? Like the where will the stock be in a week? No idea. Gen V, the boys spin-off. Oh. Exactly, Rob. Exactly, exactly, exactly. Yeah, Spy's been in that stupid range for. Maybe it's not a bad thing, Like if you bought some stuff at like 420 for Spy, and you're just watching like a hawk for Spy to go below 420, which would not be a bad strategy. Like if you bought some like longer dated calls, and you're like, okay, I'm just gonna watch 420. That's my goal. If we go below 420, I will run. Well, not too bad, right? It's been bouncing off 420. So, like we said earlier this week, right? If SPY goes below 420, well, pray, because you might as well go in that house too. Yeah, red to green. 0.02. I mean, green is green though, FNGR is almost at $6. Super slow, but anyways, MSS is halted. ACAQ is still playing games. Yeah, no, exactly, exactly, Joe, exactly. I think the only reason I say 420 is like if you're hoping that we found the bottom and like you're guessing on some longer dated calls, something like that, right? That's where that 420 would come in play. But if we broke down, run, right? But we're still on a downtrend, still below 425, 428. I'm sure there are a whole bunch of other levels to look at. Yeah, yeah. If we go sub 420, then we're crashing. La, 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 la. Crashing. West Ham. Spy sending it. Let me pull up Spy here actually. SPY. It's nice. That's nice, Spy. That's nice. Give us a double top then, I guess. Double tops. Are we approaching that last 30 minutes then? Maybe. Oh, we. Spy says, catch me with your puts. Catch me at the bridge. Catch me at the bridge. Some green. Okay. Oh, we. Ooh, we Spy. Spy wants revenge. Spy wants revenge. Spy says, Joe, today I come for you. No, again, still a double top, right? We haven't broken above, yeah. So I think early this morning we hit a high of 425.27 ish. And then obviously we have that 425.50 from like pre market, right? So, and then after hours, right? So after hours, actually, the high of the day yesterday, right? So just below 425.50, after hours 425.50, pre market 425.50. This morning 425.27. So, yeah. So there are a few levels to look at here. I was too busy spamming it in Discord. What happened? DTCK? DTCK. So again, we posted DTCK in Trade Ideas as a sympathy, right? So as a sympathy play to to VSME. So and it did skeet and then it's trying to come back up, I guess. It's up 13% now. Not bad, right? If you had that on your watch list from Trade Ideas, I'm sure you're maybe it's rewarding. Spice has highs of the day, guys. Highs of the day. Wow, wow, wow. Here comes the bulls. Here comes the bulls out of the woodworks. Put it back in your pants. See? Wow. Joe says I'm not impressed. Joe, don't you worry. We haven't fully broken out yet. So if we close above like 420, 425.50, Joe, Lord have mercy. Because you're going to gap up on Friday. And those puts will be sleeping outside in the you better hope in the next hour and 20 minutes we don't close above 425. For now it's a double top. Cool. Double top resistance. But if we break above that level and we close above that level, it's a 100% guarantee gap up. Hashtag all the smoke. The bulls are coming. No, again, it's a double top for now. We're still slightly below resistance for the market. Slightly below resistance. Who let the bulls out? Sorry, Rob. Sorry. Double top, double top, double top. Let's see if we crash from this level. I mean, that would not be a bad spot to gamble puts, you know? And then if we break out, you just get rid of them quick. Pack your bags, run. Run, 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 run. In the AM, when actually that's another thing too. There's data coming out tomorrow morning, so it's another unknown. What about a gap down? Depends. Depends, Joe. Depends. Let's go, virus. The S&P is pumping and virus shows up. Oh my goodness, Gail. Good morning. Why? Gail and virus. How come you guys showed up at the same time? Why? Was there a secret like anyways, AO virus. Uh, maybe I can. Okay. Never mind. That's a different. It's a different thing. Yeah, Spy's failing our resistance, guys. Ooh wee, ooh wee, ooh wee. Oh, Alados, no risking. Beautiful, beautiful. That was a perfect exit, Dan. Perfect exit. Resistance, perfect. It's a double top, guys. Not concerned, he says. Joe was sweating a little bit. Not concerned. Right, there you go. That's your double top. I'm just risking your votes. Yeah. No, that's your double top for now. So 425.30ish, 427, 425.27, and then 425.50. So as long as we stay below that level, like your puts are safe, right? Below 425.50, you're safe. Above that level, you're not safe. The only thing I'm sweating is ACAQ. Why didn't you sell that thing, Joe? Why didn't you sell that thing at break even? Why? 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 Yeah, keep it going. Let's go, Rob. Come on. Yeah, so now the only concern here would be a cup and handle, Rob. The only concern would be a cup and handle. If we bounce out this break of structure zone now, and then we start curling up the 20 and we start going back up, that thing is gonna thrust the hell out of it. Anyways, so for now, safe. Safe. Still an hour and 15 minutes of stress. Oh, I wanted to look at that thing too, Vance. Oh, did I miss that? Hopefully not. Oh my goodness, yeah. Oi, Vance. Oi. Huh. This might be something to start watching for, like, for the future. Nothing. Yeah, the let me take a look at the hourly again here. I don't like the yeah. So again, the reason we like that solid demand zone there, right? I slacked. I hesitated too much. Let me look at the 15 here. Rusty, yes. We're trying to catch the bottoms. Leave us alone, please and thank you. Oh my goodness, look at MSS. That thing is dying. Dying. Uh-oh. Spice trying to go back up, guys. Yep, off the 20, off the break of structure zone, right? Demand zone. Yeah. So Spy's not completely done yet, right? Not completely done ski yet. Uh, you can't say look after one green candle. Why not, Musty? Why not? Who shorted? I don't think you can. It's a new IPO. Usually you can't. No, Spy is still below resistance. 428 is what you want. Are you holding calls? Oh yeah, it's trying to Rob. Yeah, yeah. That thing needs to destroy this 420, 424.70 ish area, and then you're back in business. Back in business. Puts below. There you go. Yeah, that's the same level, right? Hugh. Same level. Nancy Pelosi can, yeah. Nancy Pelosi can short it. Oh, na, 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 na. VSME can be a bounce from here. Honestly, I don't trust VSME. When a stock goes down like 50% with no news, like you can hope that it bounces, but a little too scary for my liking. Virus 418. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Uh, interesting. Okay. Interesting. No, 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 no. Speaking of VSME, let me take a look, DP. I mean, well, actually, it looks like it's been consolidating at like above $2. Yeah, so I mean, as long as it doesn't go below 210, like, you cannot let that thing go below 210. But the thing is, musty it is, and it has been for 2 days. So that's why we, watched our level as it's staying above it, right? No, for sure, I agree. If we go below $1.21 to the bridge, right? But for now, you're looking at that consolidation as it's been holding all day, and it's showing some signs of life, right? But no, I know what you mean. Okay, now we're watching Spy Life. VSME with a nice little rally there. So maybe a bit of life, maybe a little bit of life. And Spy isn't completely giving up yet. It's still holding above the 20. Still holding, making the people sweat. Did the same thing as yeah, it's $80. It's different now though. Hashtag. No, no, no. What's Femi at? Femi's at, yeah, Femi's. I don't like what Femi's doing there. Don't like what Femi's done. It could be. It would be $12 right now. Probably. Probably. Oh yeah, Spies making Joe sweat a little bit, guys. Making Joe sweat. At the end of the day, Joe's wife is gonna be asking questions. Hey, Mister, where you coming from? Where are you coming from? Anyways, yeah, let me take a look. DTCK. DTCK. Ooh, nice. DTCK highs of the day. There you go. Again, if you're watching this, right, on your watch list, it's doing well, right? So yeah, low volume though. I think that's what that's the concern. But yeah, low volume. Uh, no, no. Uh, 1 second. Huh, interesting. um, 350 back to 356. BTCK. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Liverpool. Let me look at the lineup. Salah, Nunez, and Jota. Interesting. Interesting. And then what about Aston Villa, Stewart lineup? Okay, cool. Bailey's also back from injury, so that might be a problem for. Anyone else have their Google Home activate? Sorry. Yeah, I don't know why it does that, but anyways, maybe it's because of the accent, you know. Coiling, coiling, coiling. Come on, something send it into the club. Look, we wanted to hop off ad, but we're still here. Anyways, today did on my uh, na, 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 na. Yeah, tight range for Spy. Yeah, Spy is scared. Spy is scared of Joe. It's because Joe is sitting there and scared. Anyway, Spy looks like it looks almost looks like it's Dunsky's, doesn't it? Looks like it wants to fall to the abyss. Right? So puts would have been nice, closer to the double top, right? Like right at the double top would have been nice. Not on the first candle, obviously, but like the more candles you get failing at that level, that would have been nice because you can easily sell it. It's 10 cents. You can easily just cut it if it breaks above, right? So that would have been easier. And now you're hoping that it breaks below, right? For your second confirmation, right? Break below 424.70 ish. Or again, like you mentioned, 424.60, right? So, and then confirmation to the bridge. Yeah. Na 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 na. And Spy says, "Who are you?" It's going back up before resistance to pop. Maybe, right? It's still in that range, right? So that's why Hugh says waiting for confirmation because it's you can kind of see that it broke out there, right? And now it's holding that level as support, right? So and that's why I'm saying like those puts would have been so much easier immediately at the double top, right? Versus like right here we can easily pop, easily pop from this level. Low volume, 11%. Okay, hour. It's been a long time since I heard that name. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bridge, Mike. Spy's not done yet, but bridge soon. 3:30. Sounds good. Just here for the, here for the chaos. Na 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 na. Here for the chaos. Na 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 na. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. People are making money's like. There you go. So Spy's back above 425. 425. Right. So like I said again, like you could easily bounce off that level there if we stay above 424.70. For SPY, DTCK is still testing resistance here, right? Highs of the day for DTCK. I want to see that thing go boom skis, Go boom skis. MSS, almost like it's double bottoming, but it also looks really scary. That's crazy. Like how it goes from $8 to $9 in one candle. Liquidity. There goes 905. There goes 905. 908. VSME is still just chilling above the 9, so that's cool. And back to SPY. Sitting back and swinging some, enjoying the festivities. Let's go, Dan. Yeah, hopefully you feel better tomorrow. And hopefully you feel better tomorrow. Get some proper rest today, Some proper rest. So it's power hour. And yeah. Who's this email from? Cool. What date is that? The 24th? 24th. Cool. Let's go. Second killing it. Oh yeah. Once a criminal, always a criminal. If you know, once a criminal, always a criminal. Nothing confirmed. No, it's sitting in the middle here. Resistance right there, support right there. It's sitting in the middle. Like, hey, which way do we go? I don't know. Do we go up? Do we go down? In all he does, lifestyle. Hashtag lifestyle. Yes. VSME is really curling there. Next resistance at 254. If you're holding VSME, that's a nice little curl. Consolidate curl. Okay, cool. Just like confirming some of those. Confirming some of those. And there goes SPY again, from the middle back to the bottom of the range, right? So SPY really isn't going anywhere yet until it confirms. Watch them close it like right there. Watch them close it right there. FEMY's at the lows of the day, guys. So yeah, meh, right? I tried it, and the stop loss was in the green, and disappointed. So FEMY can kindly suck it. Is he still in there? Let me take a look. What is it at now? SOBR. SOBR. Oh, that was a sweet level. That was a sweet level, right? So again, if you're not paying attention to the swing channel in Discord, you really should, right? So not just Tom's today, right? Tesh posted this one in the swing channel. Was it yesterday? We talked about this one on stream as well, right? So yeah. So that was a nice shout out from Tesh, right? So it's been consolidating like all day today, and then eventually popped. And the volume isn't the best, but it's still something. Still something. Tell you all these little. I think the only thing that's annoying about swing plays is that you never know when they go. You potentially have to wait 2 days, a day, right? but like these plays are a bit easier to kind of navigate, right? So uh, Yoli. See, I popped again. I bite my brain, wait for it to die. Oh my goodness. Aggressive. Oh my goodness, guys. Very, very aggressive. Yeah, so VSME is failing at 254. DP, are you in it? Or you're just watching for now? Watching. Spy still playing games. Still playing games. Yoli. Um, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Aggressive. La, 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 la. I'm just looking for these, the last hour, I'm just looking for some of these plays into the close. Some of these plays into the close here. FNGR, something that it double top and then backed off. Yeah, double tops. Na 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 na. Also, just like looking at again. So we've talked about like the we've talked about the screener, right? So I just like looking at the screener sometimes to see like the top volume names in the market, and you can kind of see that okay, maybe this one isn't like it has a lot of volume, but it's not moving yet. So what's the deal, right? Like CEI obviously is doing well. SPY has been pumping, QQQ, VSME obviously we've talked about, ICU we've talked about, right? So LABU, that looks interesting. So maybe that's something we should look at. Grom, something we talked about this morning, right? So I do this all the time, right? So again, I kind of showed you guys how to set up the screener when we did the call. It's also recorded for the Legend members, so you can look at that in Discord. It's in the Legend in the one-on-one channel in Discord. You can always scroll back up, or if you're on YouTube, it's under like the Legend members only videos, right? You can kind of look at this list and you can see that it's all names we've talked about, right? So, but basically, what it is like it's a volume screener, right? So you're looking for names that like have volume, yet they haven't moved yet, right? So basically, everything we've talked about is on the list, right? So there's really nothing new on here, but and then you can kind of set it up as well to match, like something that's pumping in the market, right? Like you can select a specific sector, a specific, stuff like that. So that works out really well too. Yeah, let me take a look at CEI again here. Did it eventually break out? CEI. Yeah, eventually broke out. Right. So triple tops and then finally broke out. Musty. See Musty where you could be in. See where you could be in Musty. See what you could be in. Right. You would have more monies in CEI than you do in the other one, right? So nice little dip skis, right? So and again, I know when you mentioned earlier we were hitting that double top, right? Double top at 35 cents. Surprise, not. Then we came back down to this demand zone, double balled up, right? And then it's been going boom skis. So that's nice, right? That is nice. na, na. It's Vans. That thing needs more volume, doesn't it? Surprised it has 1 point something million in volume though. But a soft drink until 2011. But it's at the next hour resistance. Yeah, yeah. In their mouth. No, I saw a video of like the Komodo dragon or whatever they call it. And, yeah, I saw a video at some point on YouTube, and then it was like this. I don't know what animal it was that it bit, but then the animal was running around like a goat, and then eventually fell down like VSME. Yo, you saw the video? E? Yeah, I think so. E. I think so. I think so. I think so. Some silly video. Anyways, Spy still failing at resistance. I bet you these criminals are gonna close it right there, so you're confused, and then one way or the other, it's gonna open not at the same price tomorrow. It's either gonna gap up tomorrow or it's gonna gap down, based on data. Criminals, criminals, stop it. Sorry. They're gonna close. Oh, they want to break it down, maybe. They want to break it down, maybe. You bought lots of SQQQ. Very cool. Um, yeah. Come on, something, do something. Spies back to red guys. Ian, weren't you a member already? Hmm. I swear you were a member, Ian. Did you just? Oh yeah, you were a member. I think you have multiple accounts. Anyways, Ian is a legend, guys. A legend. A legend. A legend. Are you in Discord, Ian? Let me know, and if not, I'll send you the link. Oh my goodness, guys! Spies falling like a tomato. Right. So again, if you bought those puts at the double top, you upgraded. Okay, Ian. Okay, good. Good. Thank you very much, Ian. Right. So if you bought those puts at the double top, you're happy. Yeah, sounds bullish. Right. So if you bought those puts at the double top, spy to the bridge. Puts. For now. So that's the confirmation you're waiting for, right, Hugh? Well, spy is finished. Finished. It's finished. Right. So, anyways. Okay, good, Ian. Good. Let's go. Oh, you should have a few more features now in Discord, Ian. Rob, you're a criminal. You know that? Criminal. Criminal. I just saw the purple. The purple. You know. Anyways, no comments. No comments. Na, na, na. Uh, uh, what did I respond to? Oh yeah. You sent was received. La, la. um, yeah, Rob. Yeah, no, that's fire. That's fire. That's fire. Musty V incoming. Yeah, we'll see. Let's go, Ian. Thank you very much. I after the next 2 days. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if you scroll up in the legend channel, you should have a channel that the one-on-one. If you scroll up in there, there's a video in there that you should be able to watch. And then yeah, you have some other stuff. Some other stuff. Some other stuff. La 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 la. Oh, yeah, Spicer. I mean, I guess we're testing a previous double top too, so Spy could bounce up that level, but whatever. I don't think Spy is going to give us like a brand new range today, though. So it's all about data tomorrow morning, and then we go from there. So we found resistance today, we failed that resistance. The rest is tomorrow's business. 21, can you do something for me? BTTR? Yeah. Cool. When Femi short squeeze, when Femi decides to stop crashing and figure its rubbish out. Femi short squeeze. Yeah, like honestly, I don't know. I when I look at Femi like level 2, you see some fishy stuff on them. So I don't like I like when a stock can move like with like just on its naturally, right? So but like lately when you look at the level 2 for Femi, it's like there's a massive bid, there's a massive ask, and then they just keep moving the ask up and down, or they keep moving the bid up and down, and then like something fishy happens, and then it gets removed, and then the levels like we drop or we pop like a few cents. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, for Femi, watch for $2. Hopefully, stays above $2 though. OB, right? Stay above $2. And Drake has been mentioning that maybe they're gonna do an offering, but we know they've filed all of that stuff already, right? So at 386 or something, that's why the stock crashed 30% the other day, right? From time to time, we can sell up to this many. So I don't know if they've actually gone ahead and done that, or if they're gonna do another filing that they're doing that. I don't know. Yeah, the haters come out exactly, Vance. Exactly. I mean, the fact that we were at $3 this morning and we're back to $2 is pretty stupid. You know? Yeah. MSS is trying to curl. Yeah, it's trying to. A break of 930 would be better though, Gil. So, thoughts on XRP long 52. 52 XRP. Where's XRP? Right there. XRP. What a disappointing, Stuart. What a disappointing, like thing. What a disappointing thing. What's a disappointing thing? I don't mind that honestly, Stuart. Yeah, I don't mind that. Yep, I don't mind that. As long as this thing, like honestly, like if it stays above 5150, like I think you're fine. Right? 5150, stay above that level, you're fine. La, 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 la. Yeah. So 5150, maybe a stop loss slightly below that. Then you're not losing up to a penny, right? And click the Discord link. Femi's bouncing though. Femi's having an interesting last 20 minutes here. What does that say? Rubbish. Uh, which might cause a little. Okay, okay, okay. Sounds good. Yeah, it's so close to 50 cents, anyways. That like you hope that it stays above 50 cents. Do you buy something or holding it for now? With AVTX, yeah, it's been holding just below 15. What's interesting now though is like if Femi struggles at 216, then you have a problem. A problem. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. If you want to become a legend, oh, that thing looks good. Legend, and also this stock. If you want to become a legend, right? Click. You can also click the same link, right? So become a legend. Anyways, yeah. So nine. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. It's a nice pop. Look at Rivian. Rivian. VN. What a disaster. I think it's because they had bad news though. Yeah, Musty, if you shorted this thing, you would have done really well. It's because they had bad news. So Rivian stumbles after launch of 1.5 billion convertible. Oh my goodness, right? These EV companies need monies. Like, I think we had an interesting conversation with everybody that was in the large cap channel last night, and everybody had the consent. The consensus was like, there's Tesla, and then there's nobody. Right? There's Tesla and there's nobody. You're looking down the hole and you can't even see anybody behind, you know? Um, so, well, there are other companies, but you know what I mean, right? So, all these other companies, like, they're years behind. They still need monies for production. There's Tesla, Robert, there's nobody else. EV, there's nobody. Charging, there's nobody. Oh my goodness. Uh, like you see Lucid raising money, you see like all these companies just raising money, right? Because they're not even close. Puts on Rivian. Yeah, those puts would have been nice this morning though, like perfect puts. They're raising monies. Puts 21. It's been crashing all day today with that negative news. So 16. Oh my goodness, Joe, you want to finish it? Wow, wow. Yeah, this is the same stock that had so much hype at $100. Now it's fighting for its life. Wheeler, okay. Fighting for its life at the abyss. Anyways, oh my goodness! Whoa, 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 whoa! What the hell is happening here? Oh wow! From $8 to almost 11 again. Isn't that crazy? MSS. Yeah, I know. The spread is crazy, and then it skips like 20 cents at the time. Yesterday, another victim, exactly. Another victim of the EV market. Tesla is a monster. Tesla is a monster. Wow. Tesla is a monster. Like Tesla runs everything. Wow, wow, wow. Runs everything. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Yeah, we should have. I think Hugh and Rob brought this up quite often. How like as soon as like the government started choosing Tesla, I think we should have just decided that okay, short everything else EV, short them all. Short them. Charging short, EV short, 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 short. Joe. to keep them on the heels and the price of affordability. Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's like companies like Neo. Like I feel like companies like Neo, those ones are a bit better because they're supported by like the Chinese government and stuff and whatnot. You know, there's not an EV company in the states that you could say, oh, that's cool. No, no, there's not. There's like EV companies that are like also non EV companies, like like Chevy and Ford, like these companies, like those guys that will be around, GM, stuff like that, right? But there's not like an EV company that like, you know the when you think about those others, you're just exactly wrong. Mullen is the next Tesla. Yep. 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 1080. What a beauty. 1090. Damn. Yeah. Hiding, Joe. Hiding. Speaking of Mullen, though, I think Mullen has been consolidating, right? Mullen. Mullen's been consolidating, guys. Like it's like it's not always about the company itself. Sometimes it's just about the technicals. Sometimes it's all about the technicals. And Mullen has been finding a triple bottom at just above 40 cents. Right? Mullen's looking for a W. So I don't know if it's gonna get it though, but yeah. So yeah, spies are testing a little downtrend there. Yeah, yeah. SPY. His ears are ringing. As successful people throw their whole life savings in it. They don't even need to look at any cars. Exactly, Vance. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, no, 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 no. I mean, if it breaks above 1040, right, small, maybe it's gonna break it after hours. And if it does, MSS could be chaos after hours. Fireworks, but it's gonna need to break above. Yeah. No, 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 no. It's $2 a buy. G. It's $2 a buy. Well, let's take a look ski. I will say no, no, because $2 is resistance, Rusty. So you're better off waiting for that thing to break above $2 and stay above $2. Alrighty, $2 is resistance. Look at the last 10 minutes. It's been failing at $2. So if you're buying at resistance that has been failing at the last 10 minutes, what happens if it just drops, right? So you're better off waiting for that level to break. A bottomless bottomless might be due for a run. Yeah, maybe. Again, like AMC looks interesting. Obviously, I don't like AMC. I don't care for AMC other than like you know. But look at AMC on the daily. Like AMC's been sitting here. Maybe they need like Taylor Swift, to pump it or something. right? It's been trying, but I don't know about AMC. But yeah, sitting at support for sure though. So it might be a nice gamble, not one that I'm interested in though. Wanted to see if this was a good play of the night. It's because it's no longer a play, Dave. They've done a name change. MPRA is now, I don't know, it's ESLA or something like that. One of these stocks, COCH, something. I think it's COCH, right? That's yeah. So MPRA is no longer a SPAC, no longer a stock. They've done a name change. If you look in the SPAC channel in Discord and scroll up, you're gonna see what they changed the name from. What they changed the name to. Na, 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 na. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, if you ever have any SPAC questions, the details are usually in the SPAC channel. Like anything you need to know about ACAQ, SPAC channel. Anything you need to know about anything, SPAC channel in Discord. Anything you need to know about IPO channel. They changed from scam number one to scam two. Oh my goodness. You might not be wrong. You might not be wrong. SPY is bouncing back again, right? So, tell you, they're gonna close SPY like right there. You know, they're gonna close it. They know exactly what they're doing. They're gonna close it right there. So you're like, ooh, SPY is about to break out. But then you're relying on the market to not have bad data tomorrow morning. You know, you're relying on not bad data to not cause chaos. Anyways, anyways, anyways. Uh, Interesting. Okay. Could do a strato. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. Yeah, SPY is almost back to 425. And the MSS failed again and crashed to the abyss. Crashed to the abyss. It almost gave away the entire rally. To kill both sides, Dan? Yeah. Yep, probably. They moved down. Happy, because so maybe a little change for the day. Let's go, Rob. Let's go. Monies. Monies while working. Monies away from monies. Uh, Tom's. It's been moving all day. What's Tom's at? Tom's at? Yes, Tom's still holding up there. It might be. Tom's might be an after-hour play. Uh, if it breaks above $1.20 after hours, maybe. Like if it breaks above like the previous, like maybe 117, right? So at this point, I don't know if the risk reward is there, but you're better off waiting for it to watching after hours and to see if it breaks out. Anyways, there goes DTCK highs of the day. Name a successful DSPAC. Do any survive? Yeah, some of them do. Some of them do. A lot of companies you look at in the market actually are DSPACs. A lot of them are DSPACs, right? Most of them are trash because these guys know exactly what they're doing, right? So, there was news for no, no. I don't think there was news. I don't think there was news. Uh, so if I pull up a list here of like these packs, right? Let's take a look at a few. Uh, and you're gonna see that a lot of them are like companies that you had no idea that were SPACs. They were SPACs. A lot of them are sitting in the abyss. Though. Let me look for a successful one. Oh my goodness. We've already gone through a list of like 20 companies, and all of them are $1 bound. All of them. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. Uh, what is that? PNT? PNT is yeah. PNT is one that's at what, $8? SoFi is another one. SoFi is another one. I guess we can kind of look at SoFi and say that's successful. I guess. Owl is at $11. Skin is at $13. ChargePoint was a Spack ChargePoint, right? ChargePoint, another one, but that company is only a matter of time, isn't it? Just a matter of time. HCO. Na 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 na. Na, 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 na. Yeah, a lot of trash. Fell almost 72% in. See, there you go. A lot of them are trash. Uh, $24. IMXI. Yeah, there are a few good ones, right? Like one out of every 50 stays above $10. One out of every 50. PaySafe is at $16. Simple Good Food Company SMPL SPAC $37. Weiho? No, no Weiho. Anyways, yeah. Zella, and then if you want to talk about like the trash one, Zella, HRBZ, View, the list is endless. Space, trash. Skills, trash. SFT, trash. Ride, trash. The list is endless. NVVE, trash. NUVB, trash. Mullen, trash. Nicola, trash. ML, trash. Uh, I mean, like, the list just goes on and on and on and on and on. FSR, trash. DM, trash. But went to the crapper, yeah. So more often than not, AVTX looks nice actually. AVTX is retesting the highs of the day. Vino 52-week lows, trash. What's the reason between just for education? So they're both different ETFs. They have different weightings of what they're holding in the ETFs. That's the difference. So you have all these ETFs. Some of them, like, so if you think of like again, so some of them are meant for like betting against the market. Like when you think of like the SQQQs and whatnot, right? But in like in your comparison between SPY and TQQQ, right? So again, TQQQ is mostly like just tech weighted, right? So they have like more tech, well, mostly tech stocks, right? In like what they have in there, and the S&P is a bit more like everything else, top 500 companies, right? So and then they're all differently weighted, right? So that's the main difference with some of these. Let's go, Cass. Let's go. If my we have a new member, guys. uh, Cass, welcome to the community. Thank you very much. Click the link at the bottom of the chat here from the yellow link, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel in Discord. No, exactly, Wes, exactly. Like I've said this multiple times, and I will always say this, right? And Pablo said this as well. We like SPACs when they have vibes. Like when a SPAC is breaking out, a SPAC or D-SPAC, that's the only time you touch it, right? If it's crashing, stay away. Stay away, please. Don't be like, oh my goodness, but I think it's gonna find support at this price. Unless they have a catalyst at some point, sure, right? But when like SPACs or D-SPACs are crashing, stay away because they can crash forever. Hard. All these SPACs are money laundering schemes. Honestly, Dan, they might as well be because all of them are like they're trash. All of them. I feel like it's the easiest way for a company to IPO, right? With less fees, potentially less like hoops to go through. So they just use the cheapest way, and then they take advantage of like people. And then these guys short the damn things. They short it to the abyss. So most of the time, like we can't even short them because they're brand new, or we can't short them because they don't have options, stuff like that. But unless you know the janitor, exactly. Unless your mom is the CEO or your dad is the CFO or something like that, or your uncle is the janitor or you're the janitor at the company, stay the hell away from the SPACs and the crashing, because the company will put your poster on the wall and say, Look at this idiots." I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Alrighty. So please stay away. Let me find you a video. Alrighty. Let me find you a video. We played this video before. We played this video before. Uh, and this is the video where like I don't know if this video is gonna. I don't know why it does that every single time. I don't know if this video is gonna work though. Okay, it is gonna work. It is going to work. If I can share it. Present. Yeah, you guys have seen this video before, right? So this is. Am I glitching a little bit? Yes, this is this is a video of like every time you buy a stock and like you fall for the scam and you're diamond handing, or you're like, oh my goodness, EMC is gonna squeeze because the short interest is so high, so high. This stock is gonna squeeze because they're gonna cure cancer, right? Every time a stock is pumping and you're looking at the fundamentals and you're like, oh my goodness, this stock is so sassy, it's going to the moon. This is what happens to you, right? So don't be a sacrificial lamb in the market. Alrighty? So let me play this video. Play this video. I'm gonna have to mute myself, I think, because I should give.
As you can see, I'm getting robbed. The only way to survive this is to act like a Fed. Hello, PC Monkwe. We have 5.
He's a Fed.
The fools have fell for it. If you are lucky, whilst the fools are running, one of them will fall down. This one is what we call a sacrificial lamb. You want to rob me? You want to rob? As you can see.
So don't be a sacrificial lamb. I heard the sacrificial lamb. Don't be a sacrificial lamb, guys. Alrighty? Don't be a sacrificial lamb. When it's time to run, you better run. Don't don't be a sacrificial lamb. Otherwise, someone will undress you. When everybody's taking the monies and running for the exit and you're diamond handing like RK and you're like, but it's gonna squeeze. It's gonna squeeze. You're gonna end up being a sacrificial lamb. And the things they will do to you, that and the fire video killer, Dan. Yeah. Yep. So next time you diamond hand a stock and it's about to crash, just think of that. Think of what they would do to you if you're the last one to exit. When the lights go off and the door and you hear the door lock. Just think of what happens. And anyways. MSS bridge back to $8. Ooh, look at DTCK, guys. Oh my goodness, this is like Stuart's favorite stock of the day. Stuart, Agri has some news, guys. A few minutes ago, so do you have some news? AgriForce received a patent, and the stock says, "Ooh, pop again." Musty, see another example, Musty, another one. If you bought Agri again at 10 cents, Musty, again, Musty. You want to see how many times this thing has bounced off 10 cents? Over and over and over and over and every single day, right? So, anyways, as you can see, look at that fat demand zone. I mean, not just a demand, not just one demand zone. It's a double demand zone. I mean, it's a triple demand zone, right? So, yeah, look at that. And then you're like, but I bought the stock at demand zone, and then the company has news and it's pumping. But why? Why? Right? It's funny how that happens, isn't it? Isn't it funny how like sometimes your news correlates with the stock at support? Isn't that magic, guys? Isn't that magic? But it's at support. But the company has news. But it's pumping now. I'm up 13%. But why? Because 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 I agree with the news. No one else will exactly, Dan. Exactly. No one's gonna protect your monies for you. So that looks good into the close. AVTX looks beautiful into the close. Oh my goodness, guys. Where's Joe? Criminal. Hiding from he's gone silent because the wife came back home. He's now hiding in another room. Joe, Lord have mercy. Anyways, 360 for DTCK. So super slow though, super slow, but it's been pushing up. Yeah, still here, surprise. Nope. SPY. Oh yeah, spy with see, I'm telling you, these guys are gonna close it like right there. So you're like max confusion, right? These guys never give us like crash it into the meat into the numbers tomorrow, so we could say, oh yeah, easy puts, easy calls. I mean, right? Or like pump it into the thing, so we could say, oh yeah, easy puts. Nope, they leave it in the middle, and they're like, okay, guess what we're gonna do. And then you wake up tomorrow and your pants are nowhere to be found, and you're in the wrong building, and and then anyways, so we will make monies regardless. Exactly, Hugh. They know exactly what every time, every time. Into CPI, they leave you right there. They're like, come on, which way do you think we go? Okay, guess. Guess. And make sure you take your shoes off before you get in. Anyways, so that's these SPY criminals. Be the Komodo dragon. Exactly, Dan. So they know what they're doing. Anyways, look at AgriGo, guys. Ooh wee, look at AgriGo. Look at AgriGo. 17%, right? They have patent news. We don't care why what the patent is. We just care that they have news, right? So yeah, 18%. They say catch me in, catch me outside. How about that? Exactly, Rob. Catch me outside. And then you're sweating all night, waiting for numbers to come out tomorrow morning. And then you don't sleep. And then you wake up in the morning and then they screw you. They screw you without sleep. And then your whole day is ruined. And then it's Saturday and then you're pissed. And then it's Sunday and then you're pissed. And then you go to church. And the whole weekend you're pissed. And you're like, what the hell? What the hell? What have I done? So sometimes, honestly, oh my goodness, 21%, guys. Agri on fire. Agri on fire. 13 cents. Oh my goodness, Agri. 21%. So sometimes, honestly, like You just have to keep your peace because the market will make you not sleep. And then it's not going to be nice to you, you know? Like, oh, come on. I know you didn't sleep last night. You were awake waiting for pre market and you could not sleep. You were turning around because your money was about. And then, it's the market is not like, I'm going to be nice to you today because, like, I know you didn't sleep. So you know what? Let me just make it go in your favor. Nope. Market will say, "Oh, you didn't sleep? Okay, cool. Okay, come on. Come on. Let me finish you more." Anyways, market no care. 21 now. Can you do something for me? Then you make, and then you're chasing all day. Thank you for rain. Oh my goodness. Agri is on fire, guys. Look at that, 25%. Look at that musty. 10 cents. But why? But why? Agri, 14 cents incoming. But why? Right? There goes 14 cents. 27%, guys. 27, 14 cents. Broke above 14 cents like it's cake. And it's not stopping. Oh my goodness. What a rally. That's a nice rally. Did we miss the news, guys? No. The news was spammed right there in Discord. Right there in Stock General. Right there. Right. So from 10 cents to 14 cents. Oh, wheat futures. I thought you hated the stock, Musty. That's why I mentioned it for you, because I thought you hated it. Yeah, no, that's a nice little push though. A nice little push. Wheat futures. SPY is crashing again, guys. Well, I don't know if I call that crashing, but it's selling off. From where? From the same stupid resistance. From the same stupid resistance. uh, E, my goodness, 30% push. 30% push. 31% push. Agri on fire. AVTX is also on fire, guys. As penny stocks into the close. Penny stocks into the close. Oh my goodness. 33%, 34%, 34%. What a nice push for the penny stocks. End the day with pennies. 36%. Oh my goodness. 15 cents. Damn. Damn. My goodness. As you can see, I'm getting up. 36. You're swinging it? Okay. Yeah, it did well today. It did really well. If you forward into agri, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat if you forward into this. If you forward into this, type in yes in the chat. Oh, can it clear 15 cents? FOMO? I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. It looks beautiful, right? Just make sure you don't end up holding a bag, please. Please and thank you. I like when companies like report patterns like into the close. I think that's the perfect time to report that news. Even if it doesn't rally now, it rallies after hours. Yeah, again, don't forget to pay yourself, guys, on the way up, especially, or right. Don't let it go to the abyss, righty. So we don't really care about the news. We don't care about the damn news. Um, we don't care one bit. The news is Agriforce Growing Systems has received a notice of allowance of its U.S. patent application number 18, blah, 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 blah. The name of the patent is Improved Structure for Growing Plants. We don't care about them growing plants. We don't give a damn about them growing plants. So make sure you play with it accordingly, right? 38%, 39%. When 40, there's 40%, guys. Ooh, we. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Right? No signs of weakness yet. But again, you have the market closing in 6 minutes. Oh my goodness, 16 cents, 44%, guys. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. Ooh, we is holding it. I'm not holding the bag. My broker is holding it for me. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Um, I don't know if your broker feels the same though. I'm not holding a bag. My broker is holding it for me. Uh huh. They're using your money though. Um, let's go. Come on. Come on. You guys want the thrust beats? Let's thrust into the close, guys. Let's thrust into the close. There's 5 minutes left. Uh, are you ready? We're sitting at resistance here though, so $16, 16 cents to like 15.70 is resistance. For agri there, resistance, resistance, resistance. You have more sellers there than buyers, so at 18, 18. Okay, let me. So the next song is the thrust. I just have to add it to the list. The next song is the thrust beats. A Toby video? No. Just a little like gif of him thrusted. Yeah, not the video though. Uh, Nothing else into the close. DTCK lost it all. Lost it all. AVTX is just a beauty, holding up well into the close. Yeah, that one's almost holding up. Like I almost trust that one more than Love it, guys. Love it. So Reddy says in Discord, thank you. I just made $83. I wasn't sure if it would be good to hold overnight or not. Mm, s- like I've so my hesitation is like I've seen these things rally overnight. Oh, party people, you know what to do. Pretend it's Friday. Dan, pretend you're not sick. Already? Come on. Go, 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 go. You guys know what to do. I don't need to remind you. Put the computer aside, please. Put the grocery bag down. Put your pen down. Tell your, stop the car by the side of the road. It doesn't matter. Stop whatever you're doing and put those hands up in the sky because I want to see you thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. To the window. To the wall. When Lambo. Come on. To the sun. And night. And slide. To the left. And slide. To the right. And what? Come on. Go. 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 Get naked, make monies, and thrust. Come on. And what? And thrust. Get naked, get naked, make monies, and thrust. To the window, to the wall, when Lambo, to the sun, at night. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go, go, go. You pulled over? Oh my goodness. Come on. Go, go, go. And what? And thrust. Let's go. Thank you, Spider-Man. Anyways, AVTX looks good, doesn't it? Like it's performing really well into the close. Performing really well into the close. Oh yeah, perfect. La la la. Love it. La la la. What's Femi doing? Femi is doing an okay job holding $2, which is nice. Weak sauce though. Weak sauce. And the market is closed, guys. We're closed. We're closed, guys. What happened? We're closed. Somebody open the market. Kidding. Anyways, market closed. Market closed. Let me take a look at what time I have. You know what I like about the new one-on-one stuff is like I don't have to message you. Like the calendar just spams you a few times, like, "Hey, you have a one-on-one," hey. And then, anyways, that's cool. I like that. Anyway, so market closed. Spy the scammers. They closed it below resistance, of course. Right. So surprise, not. So it's all about data tomorrow. Hot Pepe, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. And it was fun. We were intending to not stay the whole day, but la, la, la. Uh, there you go. Let me take a look at some of these other names here. Just looking after hours scanner here. Is that the higher today? Yeah, it is. It is. What does the daily look like? Hmm. Cool. Perfect. Rivian, bye, bye, bye. Dan, have a great night. Dan, have a wonderful night. See you tomorrow. Get well soon, please, and thank you. And there goes. See, that's the confusing thing, right? So again, like we've seen these things rally after hours, like these patent stocks. This is not the first one. Not the first one. And I want to see if that thing can break 16 cents here. See if we can clear 16 cents. Oh, there's a nice little block there at 16 cents. Oh, yeah. That thing said, screw your 60. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. So I hit 16 cents and then backed off, though. I wanted to look at something else. I just don't know what. He sold that beautiful West. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Good job. AVTX. AVTX is dipping a little bit there. Yeah. Oh, you mean for West? Okay, perfect. Yeah. Rivian, Musty? What about Rivian? What's about Rivian? Rivian. Reminder. Okay, cool. Cool. Like, you think it's a long now, Musty? I mean, if it can stay above $18 tomorrow, then maybe there's something there. Consolidation. Alrighty, guys. It was fun. I need some water. Thank you all very much. Have a wonderful night. Be safe. See you guys in Discord, inverse head and shoulder, like on the daily. Yeah. As long as it doesn't gap down tomorrow. Median. Alrighty, guys. Okay. Good. Alrighty. See you guys in Discord. Bye, guys. Bye, all. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye.